everybody. Welcome to Things Getting Dicey. Sorry, getting a little late start. I'm not going to blame Murray, but you know, we all know, But he was on time. He actually wasn't the last one in. That goes to somebody else. Yeah. Seriously.
Whoops, sorry.
What is this? Your first night? All right.
I'm trying to stream it.
Anyway, here we go. So I'll do a quick introduction and I'll let the guys recap. That way they can tell me what they remember. And then we'll get started. All right. So again, I'm Stefan. I'm your DM tonight. We are in the world of Rime and the Frostmaiden. So we are up north of the spine of the world inside Ten's Town as the guys are discovering things have gone weird. Underneath me on screen is Dan. Dan, introduce yourself and your character.
How's it going, guys? I'm Dan Lansdowne. I'm playing Izzet, our completely uncharismatic Goblin Ranger, who is here to grow as a ranger and also fight against the slave trade in the region due to some bad past coming into Icewind Dale.
What, he submitted your resume?
Well, no, he's just trying to kiss ass and say, "Oh, I read the DM notes finally."
True.
All right, under Dan, we've got Philip.
I'm playing Flix. He's a fairy sorcerer. He's up in this area trying to find out about his white dragon heritage.
All right, and under Philip, we got Nathan. Nathan is on. Which character are you on now, though?
Number 3, I believe. That's right. Last episode, I introduced the new character, Howard T. Kennard. He is a Kennard, which is like a duck figure in D&D. And he is also a monk, and he has ties to the original, or the previous 2 monks that were in the group.
So, but by the time this game's over, that entire monastery of monks will be wiped out. I'm assuming.
Which is weird because originally when the first goblin, he was supposed to be the only one that survived. So now these 2 other goblins have survived. So.
So you write for Marvel, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Nobody stays dead.
Yeah.
Our next character is going to be retcon.
All right, under Nathan, we got Rob. Rob.
What's up? I'm Rob. This is my second character, Karzas Ulysses, Triton, former swashbuckler pirate. Now he found a book called Barding for Dummies. He checked out from the library and figured he'd try his hand at music.
Excellent. And last of the OG characters, we got Murray playing Merquois. Murray.
Hey, apparently I messed my character up. That's why things took a little longer. But I do have a very fancy sack full of surprises.
Yeah, you do.
What about your character?
I smash things. That's what I do.
All right.
A sack full of surprises.
Okay. So last we left, you guys were traveling up the lakes, getting to You went to Caer-Konig, and
Got the fuck out.
yeah.
We dropped.
All right. So quick recap. What's going on? Where you guys left off?
We got to this new town after leaving from the old town, and now we gotta figure stuff out. That's just the recap.
Perfect recap. All right.
Yeah, we were in East Haven. We talked to Fox and Dana. Dana was upset. Fox is crazy. Met Captain of Guard. Told him about the Dugar. Howard joined our group. King Prawn is friendly and good info. We opened up all the boxes that we had. We left town. Oh, we made the deal for the Cauldron of Plenty. So people like us better now, hopefully, coming soon. Free lodging at all the time. We went to Caer-Konig. Everybody was acting really squirrely. There were a bunch of people. There was some sort of evil knights or something in town that were running the place.
Yeah.
So we got the hell out. Shield with black sword equals bad guys. This town is fucked.
like
and
that
then we left town
formula.
and went to Koenig.
All right.
Those are my notes.
And that pretty much is, a good recap there. So you guys, again,
We should have him do it from now on. The Flicks notes.
yeah. All right.
Like
The Flicks minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Or the
We can
Netflix
Flixy minutes.
Netflix is already taken, so
No.
we'll come up with something. We'll come up with something.
The Flixy minutes.
All right, the Flix Net. Yeah. All right, so you guys, as you travel from Dinaval to Konig, you see what little of sunrise and sunset there is. So it's darkness again by the time you get into town, and you can see on the map, you're coming in from the west. And I'm giving you, and I marked all those spots of true interest for you. But there are other things.
There's a big sign right at the entrance of the.
Yeah, it's a "You are here."
I'm assuming it's darkness, right? It's not during the 2 hours of daylight.
No, like I said, that came and went while you were traveling.
Okay, but it's not like in the middle of the night.
No. I mean,
Okay.
it's just dark, but it's like it's early evening, like 5:30.
Okay.
Discount dinner time.
Cool.
Woohoo!
Early bird.
Early
Wait, we
bird.
got one of those in our group.
All right, who wants to take lead? We definitely need someone to
We're
take
coming in
lead.
from the west.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I guess the first thing we get to is the speaker's house, so we can
Right.
see.
Sure.
We
Yeah.
can stop by there, see if he knows anything about the Duger.
And I'd say we can report, kind of see what's going on with that town next to us, see what they think as well.
Yeah.
Does anybody know who the speaker of this town is ahead of time?
No.
Okay.
I don't think has anybody been in here before.
Go ahead and roll. Everybody, roll an insight.
Wait, is that Kronak? Kronak? Someone's name Kronak.
You trying to say chronic?
Yeah, almost always.
As we're looking around the trying to find the way to the
What are we
speaker's
rolling?
house.
Insight?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm watching our backs, that no one's following us from behind. So
Insight.
I'm just mentioning that, case Stefan.
Okay.
Oh, I do suck at this. Yep. See, I suck
Yeah,
at
you
it.
do.
Oh,
4, 5 with a -1.
Yeah, get rid of them now. All right, Howard, do you remember somebody saying the name Trovis?
Yeah.
Is the speaker of this town?
okay. So I'll say we'll be walking by this house, and I see the name Trovis on the mailbox or something, and like, oh, I remember that name. That rings a bell. And I point out to I guess to Flix, because Flix seems to be kind of leading the group at the moment.
All right. So, what we know the speaker's house is. I'm going to start approaching it. Does it look like it's?
Yeah, I
Are there
mean,
lights on?
you can see there's lights on. There's some activity going on inside.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we all gonna walk up to the house and be like this intimidating group, or just a couple people are gonna walk up and maybe we can go find?
I can't see us being very intimidating with the duck in our group.
Dude, there's a big group, man.
Well, if somebody else wants to stay here with me, then the rest of the group can go take the
Yeah, get us set up somewhere, or
go to the bar, which I'm
That
not sure if
sounds like a
that's the
plan.
Northern Lights or the hook, line, and sinker.
if it's cool, I'll just hang out with you, Flix.
The Northern Lights is the inn. Hook, line, and sinker is a bar.
Okay.
Tavern. But the Northern Lights also has, like most taverns here, or most bars, most inns, they, have a small restaurant.
I'm gonna say I'll stay outside with the stuff and guard the stuff. Based off the last town,
Yeah.
I say we stay packed up and ready to fucking move.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Okay.
Based
Okay.
off what we just left, I'd rather stay with our stuff, and so I'll
I
stay out
think-
with our stuff guard.
Okay, so we'll send two
get
people in
the
the house, and everybody else can kind of
bed.
hang out.
Yeah.
Okay. So Flix,
Alright.
you'll still go in. Who wants to also go in with him? Who else is a good Actually, I'm good at bartering and speaking.
Yeah,
and
go in with it.
charisma. Yeah, I'll go
I'll
with
stay
it.
outside. Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll go
Me,
in.
Murray, and
Persuasion
Izzy will
is
hang
one
out
of the
outside.
things I am actually good at.
I have a +3 in persuasion, so
I'm 7.
wow. Okay, so
I am a charisma-based
Yeah,
I
character.
mean, if
charisma-based
you
wizard.
want to talk,
We are
persuasion, I might be the new guy, but I got what's considered an 8.
Damn, boy.
What's
Wow.
considered an 8?
Yeah, and I'm proficient in bartering in that too. So, well, the two feathery charisma guys will go and knock on the doors. So,
I am not
after you.
feathery.
You're not feathery. You look feathery.
There's a bunch of charismatic dicks here. All right.
All right. After you, Sir Flick.
So you guys have this huddle and you're talking about like, okay, all right, let's do. You turn around, you see somebody at the door. Can I help you? You all seemed like you needed something. We were getting a little concerned inside.
So what does the person at the door look like?
It's a small halfling. She is well dressed. Looks like a bureaucrat or an assistant to a bureaucrat.
We're out of East Haven. We're looking to talk to the speaker to see about the troubles with the invisible dwarves in the area.
Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, the speaker's not here at the moment. You most likely will find him at the Northern Lights, or maybe just outside the Northern Lights. Check the trash.
Oh, okay. Should I talk to you then?
No. I mean, you can. I wouldn't mind a conversation, but I wouldn't be able to make any, moves of authority or decisions.
No, we're not looking necessarily for that. We're more looking for information.
Oh, well, sure. What information would you like?
Are you having trouble with, say, invisible dwarfs in this area?
We're having a spree of thieveries, but we haven't been able to see who's doing it, so it might be invisible dwarfs. I mean, sounds plausible.
Okay, well, they're not actually invisible. The other towns have been describing them as invisible dwarfs. It's actually the Dugar.
Oh, which can turn invisible. Okay, all right. She starts scribbling down. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah,
right.
apparently in the other towns, do you have anything made from Charlatan in this town?
Yeah, I was going to ask that. Is there anything specific that seems to be targeted? I introduced myself as well.
All right. She immediately starts going.
I kind of rubbed my bill for a second, and then.
Oh, I'm sorry. My dialect is probably horrible. I don't speak that often. I'm sorry. We'll stick to common.
Awesome. I appreciate that. Just for the people who don't speak it.
Understood. So, yes, actually, there.
What did he say?
Yeah, side note, how long have you been waiting to do that?
Actually, it just came to me right now.
Okay.
I wasn't 100% sure I could pull it off.
I was expecting a "you're despicable," but
It's pretty good duck.
Thanks. Anyway, so a lot of things being stolen have been, miscellaneous items out of houses, but now that you mentioned it, Charlatan has been like a common thread of things being taken, whether it be a little, something made it like a brooch, small piece of jewelry, to bigger pieces of, art that were hanging on walls. So
Sure.
Yeah, so that is.
We're not exactly sure what their purpose in stealing it all is, but it is everywhere. It seems to be the main thing that they're going after. So if you still have any left in town, probably best be putting it under heavier lock and key.
Yeah, I have a follow-up question to that too. Like, where would you say would be the next target? Like, what would you think would be the next biggest target of crystal in the town? Off the top of your head, because you're such a knowledgeable bureaucrat.
I think you got stuff on your bill there, buddy. Yeah, I mean, we're, as you can tell, we're kind of a smaller town. We're not one of the bigger towns of Tens Town, so we don't have a lot. But the mines are to the north, so there's a solid chance that they're getting scraps here, but they're going to I mean, of course, that means they would have to
do it.
Fight against or risk getting caught by the actual dwarves that are mining. But there's a solid chance that they're going to find more there than here.
And just stuff, right? No people have been gone missing.
Well, I mean, up until recently, we've had a person going missing every month, but word has gotten out that we're stopping that thanks to some people who found, I guess, a food source for everybody.
We've heard about those wonderful people.
Glad to hear that message is getting out.
Yeah. She clears the glasses. Oh, you're the people and the duck, I guess. So you got to tie your name to the rest of the group, but that's cool. That's cool. You do.
Yeah, I look at people and like, I'm the duck.
They are aware. you are the only duck. So okay.
Not lots of ducks in the area, huh?
Yeah. No. Any ducks that were in the area are long gone, if you know what I mean. She starts looking at Howard.
Exactly like your profile.
I think we passed a KFC on the way in.
So Alicia said she's here to find out about Murray's sack. She never thought she'd say that.
It's like a knapsack backpack.
All right, so she's like, well, again, if you'd like to speak to Travis, he's probably going to be at the Northern Lights, kind of where he spends his evenings, since there's not a lot to do around here at the moment, as for a speaker. But with his business has kind of been shut down. So.
There was one last thing I did want to talk to you before we talk to the person who we might find in the garbage by the Northern Lights. The town just down the road that we passed through on the way here.
Mm-hmm.
So how is your guys' relationship with that town? It seems to be a bit, shall we say, on edge.
I think everybody's kind of on edge right now. Again, it's been 2 years since we've seen solid sunlight, so it affects some towns a little harder than others. But we haven't heard.
You're actually talking to us in there. They would just say everything is great, and that was it.
Show her a drawing.
Everything wasn't great.
Show her that symbol that they had. The symbol that was on those shields of those guys.
Yeah, there was a bunch of soldiers there, shields with black swords on them.
Sure, there were.
Okay, is that the response everybody gives about those shields?
I'm sure it is.
Okay. All right. Well, if you guys didn't know about the trouble there, I would just suggest you don't send people that way unless that's a thing you like. It doesn't seem like a place that's likes visitors at the moment.
May I roll some insight on her answers about the her answers about those Black Knights?
What are you trying to deduce other than what I have given you?
I want to figure out if she's just trying to just get us on our way about that question, or if she actually knows more and she just doesn't want to tell us.
Sure, go ahead and roll insight.
Okay. Oh fuck.
You're like, oh yeah, that's she's right on. Perfect.
Nice. Okay. And I'm proficient in that fuck.
Yeah, and you're like, what a nice person as you walk away. She told us everything we wanted to hear. Okay.
Yeah, well, we don't know much about that town ourselves. We did not stay long, but it was just one of those things that I felt the need to pass the information if it was needed. But we'll go look for the speaker. Thank you very much.
Yeah. And as you guys are leaving, she's like, "Oh, wait! I forgot. We have a package here for you."
Oh.
She runs in real quick, comes back out, has a little package. She's like, "Yeah, this came from somebody in Brennan named Ewa or no, Ewhoop."
A whoop whoop.
Oh.
A whoop whoop. Oh.
Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the beat.
Check for traps before we open it.
Guys, it's your banker.
It's
Yeah.
a bank.
Yeah, before you change your name. Yeah, but you still don't trust him. Okay, got it.
I don't trust him.
Oh, no, I'm very sorry. I forgot to ask before. when we started this, what was your name?
Martha.
Martha, thank you very much. You've been
Why
very
did you say
helpful.
that name?
Martha, yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to say it right. Martha. Hey, Martha.
Right.
All right.
You killed it.
And she hands the package and then she goes back inside, shuts the door. You can see her just busy at work.
I'm going to stealthily approach and peek in the window and see if she's just going back to work or if she's like going inside, like whispering to someone about us or anything like that.
Okay, roll your stealth.
Right. And I'll go down and tell everybody what we learned.
Okay, yeah, you sneak up. You're fogging up the window pretty well. You wipe out. She's organizing. Papers and she
She's
looks
just back
like
to regular. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I
nothing.
just wanted to see.
Yeah, nothing odd or out of place.
Cool. Just checking.
Like, and the people in this town are friendlier than the last, but they're still squirrely about those
That's
Those
not a high
soldiers.
bar.
So keep an eye out for the guys with the swords, black swords.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys.
Just want
are
to make
here.
sure that they aren't in this town as well.
Okay.
So we're going to the northern inn.
The Northern Lights. Yeah,
Yeah, sorry.
apparently
Okay.
On the
either
other side
in
of town.
or in the
Yeah, I see it.
passed out outside sounds like where we're gonna find.
I'm sorry. Did you say passed out outside?
Well, she said in a trash heap. I don't see why you would be in a trash heap unless you were passed out.
Oh, I didn't hear what she said. So
What happens if do we have to take that road all the way around, or can we cut through the middle there? What's in that middle area? Is it like sunken on layers, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it looks level. I mean, you can step into it and see,
No,
how deep it
walking
goes.
I'm
Or
walking
maybe if
around.
you had snow stilts.
I'm just.
yeah, no snow
I
stilts.
wanted to bring up my snow stilts.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
So head to the Northern Lights.
All right, yeah.
Yes,
So
please.
while they were in there, I fed the axe beaks and took care of all our animals for the day.
Good
as well.
job.
Thanks, man.
Good job.
You're a good goblin.
All right.
Not so much my people.
Oh, I guess I'm. Besides money, I'm going to look at the package from our banker. Is there anything I need to know about it?
Hey, glad you opened it. Yeah. All right.
Well,
So
let's not
inside the
open it up in
package,
middle of the town.
inside the package, you see a rolled up tube sock and a note.
Okay,
You can take
Got
the
it.
tube sock.
I will look at the note.
All right. The note says, "Gentlemen, I notice you've been traveling a lot and may be difficult for you to deposit. So we got together with some of the magic users to create the pneumatic tube sock. From here, you can drop any any monies or gems of monetary value, and it'll automatically convert and to be deposited into your account."
Nice.
I love it.
Excellent.
Don't leave the duck alone with the tube sock at night.
They'll be like, why does this duck penis keep showing up in our bed?
Deposit return. Deposit return.
It's a duck egg.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Good to know.
Penis with charisma 4.
Yeah, why are we picking on the duck? You guys are all a bunch of motley crew too, Look at that shifty pirate.
Yeah, wait. Oh, way to redirect. Yeah. Slow down. Okay.
Oh,
So-
you guys.
That's right.
Yeah,
So yeah, so you got that.
So when we deposit money, do we just tell you and transfer it over?
Yeah, just whatever.
We
Yep.
can put it in the bank ourselves. We've got the
Yes.
receipt.
And if you
Oh,
need
okay.
if you need cash on hand, you can throw a note into it, and you'll get money back.
Oh, it's like an ATM.
It's a pneumatic
What
tube
about
sock.
snacks? Can we, if we put snacks in the bank, can we get snacks when we need them?
Oh.
They will be pissed off. All of a sudden, these rotten sandwiches are sitting in your bank account.
Happy.
Dan's over here like, I made some wolf jerky.
As we walk through town, do we see anybody? Or is everybody?
Yeah, there's some people milling about. Sure. Yeah, it's
Do they seem friendly? Or do
friendly
they
enough.
seem,
Yeah. No,
cool.
everyone in this town seems to be pretty friendly.
Nice.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, added the tube stock to our bank so that we know that we have the tube stock bank.
All right.
Excellent.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're putting all that. Okay. So it's not just money. We're treating it like a safety deposit box.
Pretty much, yeah. So anything of monetary value you can put in there. So if you get gems, you can't put armor or sword. I mean, you can try, see what it does to the sock, but
I'm saying like there's like the deck of cards, the gray pouch.
So I just put those in there last time, so everyone had those items that they can choose. Those are all with the people who had them. So I'm actually getting ready to take these out now because we just discussed who's got them.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's the total amount that's currently in there.
Yeah, Flix, you've got the scroll of fireball on your stuff, right?
Yeah. I guess at some point we need to figure out if somebody else can use it.
I'll
I think-
take it.
Anybody can use a scroll, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll take
as
it.
As long as you can read it, yeah.
yeah, as
I'll
long
take
as
the
you can
scroll if you don't mind. I could use it.
But everybody
I
can
don't
read
know.
it. This one's in common.
Okay.
Yeah.
May I have that, Mr. Flix?
Wait, what class are you?
Or what class am I? I'm a
Monk.
monk. Yeah.
Okay.
He
Cool,
just
so-
wants to learn. He just wants to learn Hadoukens.
What is it?
Hadouken.
Scroll of fireball.
Fireball?
Scroll of
You're like,
Hadouken.
you asked for it, you didn't even know what it was? You're like, I'll take it.
No, I heard you. I wanted to know what the proper name was.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm happy to.
Okay, I'll take it. Scroll.
I
of
only cast
fireball.
fireballs on my own.
Oh, that didn't work.
Okay, so we're at the Northern Lights.
Sure. You're more than welcome to be at the Northern Lights. All right.
What? Who's got Northern Lights?
Okay. So yeah, so you get to the outside of the Northern Lights. It's a standard looking hotel. There's an outcropped hangar that looks like it should be holding some type of sign or something, but it's empty. And there's a bunch of empty barrels in the front. And roll perception.
Perception. I still suck at this.
Perception.
Everybody?
You're all
Okay,
there.
1 sec. I'm just copying my thing here.
There you go.
No, that's a perception.
Oh,
All right.
He notices that there's empty barrels. That's all he cares about.
Nope.
Yeah.
I am very
Oh, the
unperceptive.
rum's gone.
All right. So, Dan, Flix, and Karza. So you guys, between two of the barrels, you can see like a clawed foot sticking out, kind of like up from, like kind of propped up against one of the barrels.
Do the
Oi.
barrels look like a garbage pile?
I'll run over and jump on one of the barrels and
Don't.
look down,
I don't.
Okay,
advise
you run
it.
over and jump on one of the barrels, and what?
and just look down just to get. a
Okay,
better-
you see a passed out dragonborn male with like a big bottle of alcohol resting up against his chest.
Is there anything in the bottle of alcohol?
No, it's
Right then.
what wasn't drank was probably spilled out.
Sorry, guys, he drank it all.
Okay.
check.
It's
You said there's a second barrel
Is
too?
he
or just
passed out?
So
I mean,
okay, it's like move away from the dragonborn guy, please.
Oh, you guys are
like
so
all of
afraid
us,
dragons.
or
Well, just the guy, the goblin who's hovering over it. Like, I'm gonna try to wake him up from a distance.
All right, I was just gonna kick him, but okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna shake him using Mage Hand.
Can we draw a mustache on him first?
can I pull out my loot and start being like, "Wake up!"
Oh yeah! Let's wake him up with my harp. Let's wake him up gently with my harp. Good idea.
I like Rob.
The loop, that was a much better idea. But,
So, yeah, you do that. The lute and the harp.
all right.
Go for it, Rob.
Yeah, the metal ass harp.
Yeah.
Wake up!
It's an electric harp.
There is electric harps. I've seen it.
Yeah, I mean, just slightly less badass as the loot. So sure, whatever. All right. So anyway, you start, singing your song, and wait, who go?
Mr. Travis?
I can't believe that worked.
He's kind of awkwardly stumbles up. At your service.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Can we go inside and sit down and have a conversation?
Have a drink? Sure, let's do that. So he
Okay.
gets himself up, dusts the snow off. Oh, damn, these small bottles just keep, evaporating on me. And he starts
Yes.
stumbling his way towards the door, and gets to the door, and
What race
I
is he?
think they're
Dragonborn,
closed.
I think.
Dragonborn, okay.
It says push.
It's what he's doing. It says
Oh,
pull.
it says pull.
There you go.
It must
right.
be written in something besides common. Again, I'm just gonna sit outside and wait for you guys.
All right.
All right, no selling quack.
I will let you know. You guys know how I roll.
No, they don't, but they're learning. They're learning.
Yeah, watch for a sign. You know, if I have it, I'll show you a sign.
Okay, so you get into the inn. It appears to be mostly empty. A young woman looks up when you enter, and she sees that you're walking in with Travis, and just, did you fall asleep again outside? Like, come on in, and let's get you guys warmed up. He staggers over
Okay.
to a table.
Table by the fire.
Yeah. The woman comes over and introduces herself as Allie, and she drops a couple canisters of mead down, and she calls to the kitchen for some soup.
Nice.
So what brings you boys here? To our
Well,
fine
we're
little
to-
town.
Coming out of East Haven, looking into the mysterious little, what people have been calling the invisible dwarves.
What people are calling them invisible dwarves?
Okay, well, there's quite a few of them actually. Have you been having things go missing?
Actually, we have. We used to have a wonderful little light that was in front of our door that would mark the northern lights for the hotel or the inn, but that was taken the other night.
Yeah. And were there maybe dwarf tracks around this sign when it disappeared?
Now that you mention it, I think there were some smaller tracks, but
Yeah.
I mean, we have dwarves coming down from the mines, so we didn't really think too much of it. But
Yeah, in other towns it's actually been the Dugar that's been doing these things.
ooh. All right, when you say that, the door of the kitchen swings open, and a stern-looking woman enters, holding some bowls of soup. She places the bowls down in front of you. She's like, "No dwarf did this. Someone have spotted him, caught him. No, there's something more going on. Besides, what uses dwarves have for lanterns?"
Oh, so it was a lantern that was taken.
The mime.
I would agree.
What race is she?
Human.
Human.
You can tell by looking at their sisters.
I'm just gonna look back and be like, so what's so special about this lantern?
Oh, it's just a pretty lantern that always stays lit.
It always stays
Always
lit.
stays lit.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a magical lantern. I mean, it's just a lantern that stays lit all the time.
It wasn't run by Charlin, made from Charlin, was it?
Well, yeah, what causes the light is actually Charlin. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what they're stealing.
These invisible dwarfs you talk about.
Well, no, people.
And then
have been calling
the
them
other
dwarves.
woman,
we've
she
seen them.
walks away.
They're
I'm standing behind Flicks
Wait,
going like
so
this.
you've seen the invisible
You're not
dwarves?
gonna win this
they're
one.
not invisible dwarfs. They are actually the Dugar, who can turn themselves invisible. But they also, you can see them, especially while
But-
you're killing them.
But they're
Can't see
you're
the image.
wow. These little ones are just so feisty. She gets into you.
Like Mrs. Garrett.
I'm used to that.
No.
I growl at her.
Ooh. girls.
Like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Well, yeah. So Okay, so as Allie walks away to, for the moment, Provis kind of like he's eyeballing Flicks.
Is
Yes.
You're an interesting little fella.
So I've been told.
Trying to looks like he's trying to focus his eyes on you. Like pulls out a pair of glasses. What type of kobold? What type of kobold are you?
I am not a kobold. I am a fairy.
Smell like a kobold. Look like a
I think
kobold.
you've been out in the
We've
snow
been
a little bit
traveling
too
a lot.
long.
Well, that might. All right. Well, I mean, nothing wrong with being a kobold. We all start out as kobolds. And then you grow up someday and become dragonborn.
Dragonborn
And he
started in Polis.
passes out.
I
Right
look over to the while he's passed out. I look over to the barkeep and wave her over,
Yes.
and ask, "You got anything that can wake this fool up?"
wake up?
roll a 20-sided, Rob.
Wouldn't that just be a performance check?
Performance, thank you. I was trying to. Couldn't get perception on my head, but yeah, performance.
Oh damn it! I wish
Yeah.
it was so bad.
Yeah.
So close.
He pops right back up. Ugh, ugh.
Oh. Awesome. Do you have any coffee?
All right, so he starts sobering up a little bit more. Alcohol doesn't kick like it used to.
Yeah,
So
we hear that a lot these days.
That doesn't mean you should drink more of it.
Or does it?
I miss the dwarf in this group. But anyway. I mean, I don't know the dwarf in this group, but something tells me I miss the dwarf in this group.
Oh, he's invisible now.
I mean, I'll drink with you, but you're a man of station.
Oh, yeah, not much of a station right now. Hasn't been much of a station recently, but yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Hey, don't pull yourself down, man.
I got it under control.
I'm sure you do. I will say that this town is much nicer. The people seem much happier here than in the last town, Dinaval.
Again, not a high bar.
Well, every one of these towns has their issues.
There's a bunch of miserable bastards in Caer-Konig.
Yeah, so you don't have the guys with the soldiers with the black swords on their shields here, do you?
No. They know better than to come up here.
Okay. Well, you're the first person who would actually just say something besides yes or no about them. So,
I mean, they come up here, they're going to face this, but most people ain't got this to, talk back. So he lets out a big belch, and you see like a little bit of smoke come out. That's just the warm up. Wait for the real show.
Yeah, what color Dragonborn is he?
He is white.
Oh.
You can't just ask a Dragonborn what color he is.
I wasn't asking the dragon. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Oh man.
You a blue Yoshi?
We've been sent up this way to try to deal with the things going missing. I don't know if you were awake to hear it. It's the Dugar that are doing it. We don't know why exactly.
What? I had a feeling it might have been those little bastards.
Yep, it definitely is. We've actually run into some and seen them in East Haven.
Really? You saw invisible dwarfs?
They weren't invisible while we were fighting them.
Oh, okay. All right. That makes more sense.
They actually were somewhat large while we were fighting them.
I heard they can do something like that. I personally have never run into anyone because, again, they know better than to come here. But,
I guess they don't. Very wise
yeah.
choice on their part. That's why they're sneaking around at night. Although it does sound like they are going after things with Chardolin in them, so that's probably why the lantern out front is gone missing. And if you've got anything else in town that has that, you'll want to keep it under a tighter lock and key, because that is what they seem to be going after.
All right. Well, make note of that. I mean, we don't have a lot of that around here. I mean, people have some knickknacks and, little pieces that they've traded from the dwarves for. Not the invisible dwarves, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Understood.
Yeah.
So, do you have any leads on where they might be coming into town from while you've been doing these? No, since you're doing such a good job of guarding this town.
Well, when we do find some tracks, unfortunately, by the time we, see them the next morning, they're pretty much snow covered. But they are leading, a bit north. Like, he clears his throat, like pulls out a map real quick. I accidentally closed that window. Whoopsie.
How dare you?
I know.
Can we get Flicks a badge to flash before he starts his line of questioning? I want to know which detective school he graduated from.
Well, had you all not screwed it up with Fox and Scully, you might have.
I don't want to be part of the Furby.
Yeah, I don't trust those two.
They love us. What are you talking about?
Well, concern my note is Dana's upset and Fox is crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we left off.
I'm just waiting to run into Krychek at some point.
I'm waiting for the cigarette man. Answer man.
Come on, guys. You know it's going to be Skinner before all of them. Skin Man's got to show up.
Shocker.
Yeah. All right. So, they lead north towards, a little bit north of the Dwarven Valley towards Kelvin's Cairn.
That's not the first time we've heard that.
Nope.
Yeah, that's why we were up this direction. Everybody keeps pointing us toward Kelvin's.
Is that not that I'm in there, but is that the mine?
Not that you're in there, so.
No, but I'm just saying from previous, did the mine have a name that we heard of before or no? Okay. I'll have to check with Flix after.
So, anyway, so, I mean,
yeah, how often are the dwarves you can see, how often do they come into town here?
usually like every other month they, come in for some trade. Yeah, obviously it's become less and less as, we have, fewer things to trade with.
That makes sense. Well, I would suggest you pass this information on to them next time you see them, because I would assume that they have a whole lot of Shardling. And if they're bothering to go to all the 10 towns and steal little pieces...
Well, I mean, they're not mining for Shardling. Shardling's not something you can really mine for. I mean...
what's that mine for? I thought that's what that mine
No.
The dwarves are coming from.
Yeah, they're mining silver there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, but it's not, they won't, they occasionally do find some Shardling there, but, the most Shardling was from the Lost Spires, which, sit back and let me tell you a tale.
Should we all roll a history?
No, he's going to tell you straight up. This is the part we call exposition. Yes, many moons ago, there was a large spire that was made out of this crystal that collapsed and was sunken into the northern lands. So as it broke off, it spread throughout with the glaciers. So some people have found larger chunks and smaller chunks, but up to the frozen sea on the coast, you can find where the spire used to be, but rumor has it that it is sunk into the Underdark.
Oh.
We've
been here. Oh, I can't talk, but
outside from the window, you hear the duck up against the window going, open the window so we can hear you.
No, I'll wait. I'll play the rules.
In the
Hey, Murray?
the Underdark, right?
Whatever you're using, man, you might want to plug it in. Your battery's dying.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm sorry, Philip. What?
In the Duger from the Underdark?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know any correlation between the dwarves there in the mine and the Dugar? Have they had long-term relations that you know of?
Oh, they hate each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, any surface, well, I mean, or
Yeah.
non-dark.
What do you think about
dwarf.
dwarves?
No.
You were hanging around with a dwarf for I don't know.
Didn't mean you wanted to get to know him.
days.
As much as I did.
Yeah, he wasn't that personable. he didn't share.
We were
But-
best
That
friends
sounds
with
like
each other
Torin.
now.
That
Yeah.
sounds like Torin.
Yeah,
Both
but
of them, huh?
yeah, all the surface dwarfs, hill dwarfs, mountain dwarfs, hate Dragar with mad passion.
They feel
Like-
like the Dugar are beneath them.
They would rather befriend a goblin.
So you're in luck.
I'm a.
All right. So you said he was pulling out a map. What?
Oh yeah, and he told you where.
Okay.
I just had to pull up the map just to see. I mean, it's the
Okay,
same.
but
same
we
map
have
you-
some. We have a general idea of where we need to go.
Kelvin's Cairn.
Yeah, if you guys use your map that
Map.
you have,
10 towns map.
the 10 towns map. You guys are in J right now.
Yeah.
That big mountain that's to the north of you, and then see the Dwarven Valley coming down it. But at the base of Kelvin's is probably a good spot to check. But it's not so close to the Dwarven Valley, but it could lead to the Underdark easily.
And
Now,
we get them in the path
okay,
to all
right
these towns.
Are you telling us to take Icewind Pass or go around the other way?
No, I'm telling you to go to the west side of the mountains, between the mountain and
So
Dwarven
like
Valley.
just to the west of the J itself, like that area.
Just north of the jet.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go up the west side of the cairn.
What side?
Well, actually, from the way the map, since the north isn't like straight north.
Yeah,
you-
it's
you
weird.
see it, but you're gonna go up the west at that angle.
Oh, okay.
So
we're
you're
gonna
technically
go up
south-
along
yeah.
the base of the cairn.
Yeah. So you're
Okay.
the south side of Calvin's cairn, but towards the west.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, the compass on that thing is really wild.
Oh, yeah. I
Um,
never even noticed that until just now.
Yeah.
Did you? Okay.
This is-
Looking at the map of where are we at? Caer-Konig?
Yeah.
What is this Frozen Far Expeditions? Did you explain that and I missed it?
I did not. Nope, did not. But he's like, that it is. If some people want to go explore the Dwarven Valley and stuff like that, it's just a expedition trip. So you can get dog sleds there. You can get guides.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic. And
Good to
now,
know.
would the guide there be able to help direct us to where you're suggesting that we go? That sounds like a fantastic idea.
I'm sure the guide there would be familiar with that area. I mean, if he was familiar with Drugar, he would be going after him himself because he's a dwarf. So
Oh, fantastic.
Okay. Well, he's not
Is
like a fun person
what's
or
her
something.
name still with us?
yes,
Okay.
Cliven.
Yeah, there we go. Cliven.
What's her name?
Yeah,
Well, I'm the new-
she's
I'm
over in the she's
rel-
over in the corner. You mean Cliven? Jesus.
Sorry, I'm relatively new here. I've only
Yeah,
been
and
around
At
you
least
see her-
stop saying Claven.
You see her start sharpening her claws as she's looking at the fish.
All right, calm down, Cliff.
You're like, I got fish and chicken and duck on the menu now.
Fucking chicken.
Okay.
I'm not a fish. What are you talking about?
You smell like a fish.
I'm a mighty Triton.
Yeah.
Respect my authority.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, I got
Aquaman, you
two
smell
monkeys.
like lobster bisque gone bad. I mean, It's like, just because you were in the salt water doesn't mean you took a bath, buddy. All right.
Right, the sea monkeys that grew up.
No, man, I just smell like seaweed all the time.
Which is fantastic.
All right. Well, unless we've got something else here, I'll tell him, well, thank you very much for the information. We'll see what we can do about this situation. And and it's like, keep yourself warm, try to stay out of the snowbank, and I'll put a gold piece down on the table to get him some food.
Oh, he's like, no, I appreciate that, but I'm good. And he slides the gold piece back to you. He's like, again, he goes, white dragon.
I do like a white dragon.
You can't say
So
that.
actually, while we're here,
Because, again, so the cold doesn't bother him is what he's getting at.
yeah.
I'll run through
Actually,
this
the
shit
thing that brought
naked.
me up to this area was information about white dragons.
Are you a cobalt ready to take your next phase?
Say yes. It's like a god thing with Ghostbusters.
If you didn't already have an inspiration, you'd have one right now. So.
Well, not exactly, but close. I have some. Yes, I have some white dragon heritage myself. I'm trying to learn more about it. Anything that you know about white dragons in the area?
I know quite a bit, but how about we save that for another conversation?
Okay.
Yeah, we can discuss because there's an ancient white dragon in the area who's rumored to have a stash of a mighty stash of gold and treasures.
Oh, you said stash.
You had me at stash. Yeah.
And then I lost when I
it's
said
only
gold and
gold.
treasure. the greatest of herb in the white
You
dragon
said
stash.
Now the duck comes in the restaurant.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Just remember, we're going to have this conversation.
No, I will.
All right.
So, so he gets up and says, time to go check on the town. And he grabs a bottle from behind the counter, heads outside, and just keeps walking.
Wow.
All right. I'll go over to Allie
Mm-hmm.
and give her the gold coin.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Thank you for your hospitality and the information we got here.
Well, yes. Do you boys need rooms for the night?
Yes.
Because what time is it? It's still not late, right?
Yeah, like probably an hour has passed since you've been in town.
So it's 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
mean,
guess so.
You're probably.
It's always nice to have a place to come back to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk your stuff out.
I mean, again, you're going to get free room and board. She's just asking if she needs to hold rooms aside.
Yeah, we're going to go talk to the guys at Frozen Far. But we will be back.
Okay. All right. And you guys head out. All right. When you get to the Frozen Far expeditions, you can see a dwarf and a teenage human child, kind of taking care of the dogs and polishing up the sled rails.
Taking a look at the dogs, that what kind of health are they in? They look like they've been well cared for.
Oh yeah, yep. Very, very healthy. They're playing. They're a little active.
Like we've lost is it now?
What about
He's
the?
just going to be with the dogs.
He's like, who needs that sock?
What about the human and the dwarf? Do they look like they're pretty happy and well taken care of, or do they look like they're like slaves or abused? Or
They look like. I mean, they look like they belong here. Like they're working. Okay. Yeah. I mean, nothing looks out of place. There's some dudes, working on.
Just checking.
Yeah.
Some dogs and some dudes.
Approach him. Go.
Hey.
Hello. How are you doing this evening?
Well. How are you guys? Jartha.
Very good.
My name's Jartha.
Can't
He puts
complain.
his
Name's
hand out
Flex.
there.
We were just over at the Northern Lights talking to Trovis. He said we might want to talk to you.
You caught him in that hour. He was sober. Good.
Well, we kind of had to wake him up.
Say that.
If he was talking, he was sober. Well, he's a good man though. He's good speaker. What can I do for you, boys?
We might need some of your some help from you as a guide. We're actually looking for what we believe to be an encampment or some sort of Duger in the area.
You see him, he spins around. What? Oh, them dirty bastards. Yeah.
Yep.
I could help you out on that. I'll give you
Yep.
a full sled, and I'll give you a guide for 10 gold a day.
That's not bad.
How far of a travel is it?
Well, do you know where we're going?
I don't. That's why I'm
The
asking.
foothills is the.
Well, that is going to take. No. Well, where are we heading towards?
Southwest in the foothills of the mountain.
Oh, okay. Well, take us about a day to get to the mountains, and then depending on where we're going to be looking. So full round trip, 5 days at most.
Excellent.
At most, okay.
That sounds
I mean-
great. We'll gladly pay for you to stay around where we are in case we need your services on the way back as well.
Fair. That's why, yeah, okay. That's why I said round trip, but sure. Yep. I'm glad we're on the same page now. Yeah. All right. He's like, well, we can head out first light. Well, first light, but you know what I mean. Head out in the morning.
First thing in the dark.
Yeah. So, first light would be noon, so we don't want to wait that long. So, yeah.
All right, and do you know if anything besides was the last thing to go missing in the town the lantern from the Northern Lights?
Oh, I mean, I've heard people talking about, this and that being taken. Yeah, the Northern Lights were taken just the other night. Yeah.
What do you mean this and that?
Well, people
Be
say
more
that.
specific.
I'm not doing inventory on what people say have been taken, but people are saying things.
Well, I will.
Who let this Gil motherfucker in here? He's like, bend down here and tell me that.
Listen, something fishy is going on here, and it's not me.
It might be the duck.
Oh,
I
but his ass is watertight.
That's a dolphin, not a
Way
duck.
too much about this duck already.
All right. But yeah, people have complaints. Some jewelry's taken. Art.
Yeah, it
Bric-a-brac.
sounds like what
I
we're
mean-
hearing in all the other towns. I will give you this word of advice: if you have anything that's made of chatelaine, keep it well hidden. That's what they're going after.
He pulls out a dagger. He's like, they try to take this. They ain't. All they're gonna do is give me blood. He puts it back in.
That
Is actually made out of chatelaine?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right, excellent. But if you know anybody else, just pass the word because that is what they're here for.
All right. Will do. He tells the kid next to him, "Hey, they're looking for Charlene." Oh, okay. And he goes back to feeding the dogs. All right, told everybody I know.
How
Okay.
much do you think you'd like to sell that for by chance? You're probably safer to not have it, so I'd like to see you maybe be compensated for that. What do you think that value is for your such a fine dagger?
He looks at the rest of you. This fucking guy for real?
We don't really know.
He just got here.
Yeah. Come up and try to take a family heirloom.
Not trying to take it. I said I would gladly purchase it. Since
You might as well
it-
try to take. You might as well be
It
trying
does.
to
It
take.
Yeah.
does kind of put you in danger.
Sir,
Oh.
sir, it's okay. It's
Okay.
all right. We're gonna go back to the Northern Lights. We'll see you in the morning.
Sounds good.
Okay.
He eyeballs Howard real hard as he walks away. Looks at the kid, whispers something.
Hey, is it?
Hmm?
Is it?
Yes.
Maybe I would do it, but
thought you
it's
were
one of those
asking
things
if-
that I suck
Yeah,
at a lot. But maybe you can use your ranger skills to see if you can see signs of tracks or anything of useful,
I can jump for traps.
like
just going through the town.
well, like leading out of town. If the last place they stole it was the Northern Lights, we can like do a perimeter check of it and see if you see anything.
Yeah, we certainly can. But they told us that within a day the tracks were covered. So
Hey,
Um,
last time you did a great job of investigating. You found all sorts of good things. So just That's how we found the last Duger.
Yeah, if that's where we're staying, we can check on the way back. That's fine.
All right, and then you want to move on to the next day, or does anybody need to go to the hook, line, and sinker, whatever that is?
Hey, do you need to do that thing you did last time, man? Where you told us what the weather was?
Not till the morning.
Okay.
All right. Well, you guys figure this
we
out.
should
I'm gonna
start
go get a
asking
drink.
people what those spongy beads are. Say, hey man, do you know what these are by chance?
Do you really want to share random things with people you don't know?
I'm not sharing. I'm just gonna say, hey man, because these
I think you're giving too much information to strangers.
True.
Yeah, we can.
Wait, did Stefan just disappear?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He's a
he said
ninja.
something and then left.
Are we taking a break?
I guess so. Might as well.
Okay. I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
We all just leave and Stefan comes back. What the hell?
So Dan, was it a rough day?
Just a long day. It's my truck day, so I've been up since 6 a.m. So I'm just freaking tired.
Yeah, you look just a tad
Yeah,
tired.
I'm tired and sober. That's how you know I'm tired. I'm afraid that I'll just fall asleep. So
Well, I think Stefan can mute you if you start snoring, so that's fine.
no, I won't do that. No, I'm also trying to let us get some time to just kind of move along and move things a little smoother.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I'll say it to everybody, but I'm just talking because nobody else is.
No, that's perfect.
So
you
if
have a high
anybody else has
charisma.
something to
I
say,
have the worst charisma of the group. I don't even like people. So that's why I deal with all the animal stuff. I like people who like animals. So unless that comes up, I'm just like, yeah, screw you.
My back has decided it's not happy with me, so I'm not very chatty.
All right, but I'm just saying it's like I'm not trying to oversteer.
Oh, not at all. No.
All right,
I think it's good. We need just like one or two people to focus, especially when we're talking. Otherwise,
Just let me know when I need to smash things.
Yeah, we look
All
like
right.
a disorganized group when it's like 8 people asking questions.
Yeah, and since the other very charismatic person wasn't saying much,
yeah,
I was just trying to keep things moving.
Yeah, no, it's great.
All right. Well, I know sometimes it can be a little annoying when somebody just like takes over the group.
Oh no, yeah, definitely don't feel like that.
All right.
No, it's great, and it's better that it helps move things along nice and smooth.
Alicia said not to give the damn duck any stilts. Not wrong.
Yes, don't give me
And she's gonna need one of them.
or any
socks.
magical item.
No, give him the scroll. Let's see what happens with the scroll. And roll that, crit one.
Well, if we get desperate, I'm going to give him the deck of cards. Because I'm not pulling from it.
Coward. I mean, okay.
Yeah, no.
All right, everybody else need to get a drink or a bathroom break real quick or anything?
Rob went.
Oh, an end. All right, so what's the plan? I mean, does anybody do anything, or are you just gonna?
Unless somebody has a desperate need to go to the hook, line, and sinker for get a drink, because that was the bar.
Mm-hmm.
I think we were just trying to get to the next day. So
I wouldn't mind. I know it's right. I know it's a bit of a sidetrack, but I wouldn't mind checking out that ruined castle there, just because things live there. But that doesn't have to be right now. That would be a good place for invisible Dugars to live.
It's not a bad thought.
Thanks. Ducks have feelings and thoughts,
Well, we're learning more every day.
I know. Thank you, Ray.
Yeah, just how ruined is the ruins?
You gotta go find out. See, now you're all interested in it.
Well, we did pass it on the way in.
We didn't ask, though.
It's pretty busted up, yeah. Like Game of Thrones season 3.
Yeah,
I don't know that reference.
It's ground level.
Okay.
I was like,
Yeah, partial ruins. There would be some place for them to hide.
Mm-hmm.
If it's raised to the ground.
Oh, and I mean, there's half tower spire is still there. There's there's chunks of building. It's just
we gotta check that out.
All right.
Where is this at?
Yeah, okay, if we go there, I guess if we go there, check that out, we can see if there's path leading from there out into to where they're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
If that is where their
What
town
location
base
are you guys
is.
talking about?
The ruined castle. I said we should go check that out because that would be a good place for invisible thieves to hide. The Durgar. The ruined Caer.
Yeah. Sorry, and to be honest, when I saw that on the map,
Sorry about
I
that.
was thinking that was saying that the town of Caer, whatever, was the ruined Caer.
Oh, no, it's just
Oh,
a map.
that
going.
makes sense. That sucks.
It's like, why do we come to this shithole?
Yeah. So if that's cool with everybody else, I think it wouldn't be too bad to check that out.
Fine by me.
Rob, I know you weren't here for some of that, but
Sorry.
I had an idea.
I didn't check out my cat. She's not doing so well, so I had to make sure
no.
she was
Oh, no.
comfortable.
Okay. We're gonna go check out that ruined Caer just to see if there's any kind of street thieves or invisible Durgars stashing out there.
For sure.
Okay.
So I think this is your lead, so you can search.
All right. Well, let's.
Was the guide with us? Or we're taking a guide with us?
No, it's
he's-
just at the edge of
It'll
town.
be in the morning.
It's just
so
a thing we're doing
Oh,
before we go
okay.
to bed. So
Oh,
before-
okay. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in complete darkness. So everyone's using stealth.
We all have dark vision.
I know, but I'm just saying use stealth.
Do you have dark vision?
As a duck, I actually I don't think
He
I
has
do.
duck
You
vision.
do not.
Dark vision.
Yeah, I do not have duck for dark vision. But don't worry, I'll stick close to somebody.
That's what that smell is.
Okay, fish pirate.
That's what I'm saying. Wet duck.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sit close to me.
Okay. So how are you guys approaching this from outside of the town, next to the speaker's house? Who is in what?
I would say let's say we're coming from the Northern Light because you said it originally that you wanted me to check the area around the
Well, since
lantern.
all this has happened, we can just say we're starting from the Frozen Far and then just go there first before we go, because we're staying
Back
the
to the
night
Northern Light.
at Northern Lights.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll head that direction.
All right.
Stealthy.
So going
Do we
around the
need-
speaker's house.
Yeah. Well,
So
One-
we're doing this on foot?
yeah. Once we get past the speaker's house, we can start being stealthy. We don't have to walk through the town like ninjas.
Never a bad idea. But okay.
That just looks suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two goblins.
What
hopping
is
the
up with these
rooftop.
people?
Yeah. Why do they all sound like they got bells? Okay, so group stealth check. Let's do it.
Oh, awesome.
And we can since we're going in stealthy, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, then don't worry about the save, right? That pretty much makes it
Okay,
happen, right?
yeah, and I was going to say that.
Well, what's the pass without a trace adds like a +10, right?
It's
Yeah,
a,
plus
it's a
10.
Plus
bonus.
10, yeah. Okay, so yeah.
Major bonus.
So no one roll a crit 1 and I think we'll be all right.
Okay, I got a 4.
Sorry, I got messed up my thing. Did that
Stealth.
spell show up?
Hell, I got
Yeah,
going
if the
there.
spell showed up.
Because you're wearing heavy armor, Murray, you're at a disadvantage when you do
Automatic disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
That's still a
All right.
14.
You're
Yeah,
a big
yeah,
dude
that's it.
making noise.
stealth. He didn't roll a 1, so it's fine. And there it is.
I rolled the 1.
Somehow
Somehow, and I'm flying.
he flaps his wings a little too hard. So you guys are all being stealthy, and all of a sudden you hear.
I look up
Jesus
and
fucking
I look
Christ.
like
He's got a plastic bag. There's no plastic anywhere else. So a plastic bag is following his way.
I just whisper under my breath,
Luckily, it's a group stealth check, so more of you made it than didn't, so you're fine.
It's a good thing he's a good speaker and detective.
Yeah.
That's all right. He got caught up in like a
so
6-pack
good.
plastic rings, fluttering around. Okay.
Don't say
Jesus
plastic rings
Christ.
around the duck.
Yeah. Well, I was originally going for the duck, but the chicken works too. So
Not a
Alright.
fucking chicken.
I'm not a duck.
You are a duck.
I'm a canard.
okay. So you guys get to the ruins. Roll investigation.
A group one again.
No.
Can I just help?
Oh, I got 20.
Okay, I'll just do an
That was straight
investigation
up like a Hasbro
Ooh,
commercial.
I do
Just
suck
sitting
at
there.
these.
Oh, I got 20.
15.
Okay. So
Better than
the
normal.
the ranger was too busy shushing everybody. Everybody else, you guys do notice some diminutive footprints.
I knew it.
Okay, I haven't said this yet. Good call, Duck.
Oh, and the duck, you notice besides those footprints, you notice a very large set of footprints there too.
If I roll some more investigation, can I tell if they're walking in tandem or if one is like stalking the other?
Not really your. Yeah, go ahead and you can try, but it's not really your forte.
Can he point out the tracks of the bigger thing to Izzet? See if Izzet can recognize the tracks?
But I was going to get to that, but yeah. Is it you? As it's pointed out, you can investigate.
Cool. I got,
So I'm gonna.
You're pretty sure though, Nathan. You're like, no, they look like they're together, but
that's cool. Okay.
it's a pretty good roll. It's a pretty good roll.
And go
You're-
ahead.
you're-
Leslie,
Footprints
go
and
ahead.
stuff like
I was
that.
just
Does
gonna
that count as survival or?
Yeah, you can go survival on this since it's in the snow and everything. Yeah, but
check
yeah,
how fresh they are.
your duck sense was going off.
I thought so. Duck
Yeah,
monk sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, 19 on survival.
Is
for-
confirms that he's like, oh yeah, these sets are traveling together.
So he's not actually a duck race. He was bitten by a duck.
Yes, by a radioactive duck.
Duckula.
I was actually
Way
a
more
duck,
intrigued by that.
I was duck bitten by a mutant human.
Where duck?
I'm gonna roll one more time for investigation or nature, whatever you think is better, to see if those are recent tracks. 10 only.
You can deduce that since they're not covered with snow,
Mhm.
and you guys can actually see them because earlier in the conversation they were saying by the time they find the tracks the next day, they're covered in snow.
Okay, the important thing to know is are they coming toward town or away from town?
Yes.
Both.
Both.
I
Okay.
can't tell me.
Is there a part of the ruin?
Well, I
they seem
definitely
to
think this is the place for us to
more
be.
of?
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry. There's a lot coming into me at once
Yeah,
there.
sorry.
No problem. Philip, you were talking first. What'd you say?
I said, is there a part of the ruins that there seems to be a concentration of the tracks, or is it all scattered throughout?
Yeah, I mean, you can see it looks like this is like a meeting point, and then they come in from out of town here, and then they go out from here. So
Okay.
you can't really see that everything else is kind of stepped upon and moved, so you can't really
Okay,
see.
but is there like close to something that could be?
No, I mean like any of the the taller walls and stuff like that. They make some type of block. Like if you stand behind some of the walls, especially at your height, you notice that no one could see you from any of the buildings nearby.
Okay, so I think we should do the group does a quick huddle here, and my suggestion is that we split up
Dan?
3 by 3.
Dan, real quick while you're doing the huddle, roll an investigation
Okay,
or survival.
3 by 3. We just go each take a direction and walk around. Yeah, to see eventually we'll come up to those footprints. Hopefully the people there take them over one way or another.
The footprints leaving town are fresher.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That
I'll
changes
relay
that.
that
Does
to
that
the
change things? I think we
Uh,
should still investigate the place since we're there.
Well, I definitely think so. Do I notice any other footprints in the area? Any animals, small animals, mice, anything like that?
Nothing of like note.
Of no. Okay.
I mean, you know, not a lot of small animals are surviving this right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Or being caught and eaten.
Yeah.
So are you guys okay with that? Going 3x3, doesn't matter who, or we can pick 3x3 and just one go one way, one go the other way, and do like a perimeter around this place.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got no
Who-
problem.
Who wants to do
Oh.
that?
I'll go with Nathan.
Okay, me and Murray, and who wants to join the fun team?
I'll join you guys as well.
There you go.
Well,
Wow, so many
actually,
fast
hold on.
volunteers.
All right,
I
in
guess we're
the
gonna go-
survi-
Yeah,
the
that's
surviving team of Cliven, Rob, and Philip will go the other way.
Okay, so do we want to go counterclockwise my team, or do you want to go clockwise my team?
We'll go counterclockwise.
Okay, so
Sure.
we're gonna go up and over. Okay.
Okay.
Good luck.
And you guys are gonna go the other way? Okay, good luck to you, good
duck,
sir.
or
We'll meet on
whatever.
the other side, hopefully.
All right, as you guys head out to go, walk the perimeter, a blizzard comes in. You can't see anything.
Oh,
No,
seriously?
no.
Oh, okay.
You should have checked the weather again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys walk around the perimeter. You don't see anything. Roll investigation and roll survival for Dan.
I'm my investigation is I'm looking like up the whole time. I want to make sure we're not getting like someone doesn't get above us, height advantage type of thing.
Oh,
I didn't
Okay.
do very well. Yeah.
Yeah, but Dan's got you covered, and
Yeah, I'm
Flick's got the
scanning
other
the
side.
area, specifically looking for any other paths where trails could be leading out from the care. So if there's a secret path, like they're sneaking out a back door or entryway, anything like that.
There's nothing. There's no underground path here or anything like that. You can the tracks that you saw earlier leading out. You can pretty much assume were the tracks of them leading out.
Okay.
I would just ask: is it? Can you tell that the path they're taking, does it look well worn? Is it something we will be able to follow without footsteps tomorrow?
The main path down the main
one
road
that's going out of town.
Yeah,
their path out of town.
It's not a path. You found footprints in the
Yeah,
snow.
but you know.
Yeah, so
it's
maybe
good enough.
road,
no.
right?
Probably by morning they'll be snow covered.
To be covered.
Okay.
Okay, well if that's the case, then
No,
we'll walk around and
Yeah,
I
but
still think we should check inside there.
in all honesty, this is a great place that we can set up an ambush. We can
I agree. Yeah.
pan,
If they're not there at the
pan back
moment.
here at another time if we need to try to catch them in the act, anything like that. So I think it's a great opportunity, but they're not here at the moment. It seems like unless we want to investigate further into the room.
No, although we have a good idea of where this path is leading out of town, so we at least have a starting point tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I think that's good, and this is a great place for us to come back to if we need.
Yeah,
to.
if we don't find them, otherwise.
So we're not going to investigate the ruin before we go back or anything, or I think we should take a quick look since there's nobody there.
You've
We
already
have.
investigated. That's where you currently are
Oh,
investigating.
that's it. Oh, okay. I thought we just.
Yeah.
No. You guys have been investigating this, and that's where you found the footprints and everything else.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah,
okay.
so I say that we just let them know at Frozen Far that we're going to leave from this location kind of on the track of these, and maybe as we're going toward the other spot we're given, maybe we'll find something as other signs of them. At least it's a starting point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, who's a better tracker? Is it or the guide that's coming with us?
Don't know.
Oh, it sounds
We'll
like we're
find
gonna
out.
have a dick measuring
gonna
contest
find out.
coming up here.
Track off.
Say you guys have axe beaks. He has dogs.
I've
He's
got
familiar with the area.
Yeah, you got a wolf. Yeah. Spiritual wolf doesn't say a tracking wolf.
all wolves are tracking wolves. What are you talking about?
All right, now I guess since we found tracks coming out of here, we don't really need to look for tracks going out of the Northern Lights because we now know this is where they're coming in and out of town from. So,
I mean,
Or at
unless
least
anybody else says
as
anything
a-
else,
how
to
is
say,
there
and I
not
think
more
we're-
than one location that they're entering a town from?
But it doesn't seem like there's enough of them to bother. I mean, in a town in East Haven, which was much bigger, there was there were 4 of them, 5 of them. I forget how many there were.
Well, that we saw.
They're invisible, sir.
You don't know that. You weren't there.
All right.
I've heard
Hey.
these conversations.
So are we gonna head back to
Rob. Let's see. What would it be under? Roll investigation.
There's some weird water shit going on here. 21.
All right.
Nice.
So you open up your book of Dummy's Guide. Wait, oh no, you're a rogue to start with, aren't you? You're becoming a bard. Yeah. So you know, as a rogue, you're going to come in at one point of entry to limit the number of ways of being captured if you're coming in as a party. So you're like, yeah, this is actually pretty smart.
Yeah, less ways to cover, less entrances.
I'm also
Bottleneck.
slightly paranoid because I used to be a pirate.
Yeah.
You can get ambushed from any direction.
Well,
I
you know.
understand.
You don't have to worry about it here as much because you're not on the seven seas. Arr. Yeah, you're coming in by
So
land.
is Dan
Afraid of krakens.
Are you gonna leave a trap there? Is that what you said?
No. I said
Oh, okay.
later we can set a trap or something.
An
Right now we're just
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
didn't
back
think
to-
that. Okay.
We're gonna
Right.
take a nap.
We're
and then
moving on
go-
to the next day, right?
I agree.
So
That-
you guys remember when I said earlier how I was overly prepared because I thought a lot of shit was going to happen tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to help
Did you say Kraken or Quacken?
So,
It's the next day.
Let's go.
well, not as yet. All right. So at night, Rob, roll me intelligence saving throw.
Damn, what happened to you? 16.
The quacking got him.
I'm quacking up.
Fuck this new.
Yeah, as a player.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's got some cool features, but oh fuck! And of course, it did zero. Okay, I got an 18. What'd you get?
16.
Okay. All right. So you do not get a long rest that evening. I don't know if that'll affect anything. But you are just constantly, attacked. When it feels like you're attacked in your dreams by these giant spider creatures.
Ooh.
Giant spider.
And and at the end of the dream, you see almost like this short squid-like creature looking to you and just says help, and the spider slashes him.
Do I know this squid?
No, it's not a squid you've ever seen before. It looked like
Okay.
it looked like a small person with a squid head.
Oh, that's
Like Davy
Mind
Jones,
Flayer.
like Davy Jones from but like a short version.
Yeah. Do I know what these spiders are? Are they just spiders or?
You couldn't really see it. Just it was all in the shadows and just these
For sure.
coming at you everywhere you're going. You're caught up in the web. Say what?
I said just legs.
Yeah. So okay. So I don't know if you need anything to recover in a long rest, but you don't get a recovery tonight.
Right. That's fun. No. We've taken enough long rests in the last 2 days.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, but yeah, I just wanted to. Okay. All right. So now it is the next morning. You guys meet Jartha. He's like, ready to go. He's got two dog sleds ready, put together.
It's like you need to talk to Izzet. He found tracks leading out of town, coming out of the ruin there.
Okay. So yeah,
If we're lucky, there might still be some fresh tracks, but if not, I can at least point us in the direction that they left, and we can head out from there. If that sounds good to you.
so I let my dogs at it. So you guys take the sleds over there. Roll a survival at a disadvantage. Sam.
All right.
Okay, yeah, you can see some of the tracks, like, in some of the areas where the snow obviously had some, or where they're covered with some of the broken building and stuff, but outside of the ruin, the tracks kind of almost disappear from the snowfall.
Excellent. So I'm just I'll point out to our guide as well as his dogs where the tracks are specifically, and have you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna go up and smell him like a dog. My wolf isn't the tracker. I'm the tracker.
You're the tracker now?
I'm the tracker.
I'm the tracker. Oh. So yeah, so that Jonathan puts his dogs to it, and the dogs start smelling stuff, and boom, they lock onto a scent, and they're like, or that natural 20. So they're pulling hard on the sleds. You guys have to quickly jump on before they just start tearing ass off after it.
By the way, as we're leaving town, Druidcraft, what's the weather?
Thought we were gonna get past this. All right, roll me that D20.
Every blizzard that happens is your fault.
Yeah, I don't like that part of it.
Okay,
7.
It's fine weather. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Raining fireballs. Shit.
Yeah. All right. 1 second.
Kennard finally used the scroll.
You guys love it. If I didn't become Kennard, you'd have no duck jokes to fall on. Your guys would not be as.
It is
I
a lot
know.
easier to make.
We wouldn't
duck
have a
jokes.
single one of
Just
them.
being a duck makes you very, very easy to make jokes towards.
Yeah, I got a problem with that. I got a thick skin. It's waterproof
Do you?
as well. Yeah,
It's
Very
a lot
oily.
of feathers, but is it actually thick skin?
pretty thick skin. You don't
Okay.
want to eat me.
He's a winter duck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Canadian goose, you're saying?
Canadian goose.
They're the devil.
Rob, you're always gonna think I'm the devil, aren't you? Now
No, I mean Canadian geese are the devil.
they're like wicked flying snakes.
They just call them geese there.
We do. Yeah.
We call them, oh my god, no!
Give me that back.
It will fuck you up.
They will. They chase my dog all the time, and my dog's a German Shepherd.
Dog's kind of a pussy.
I was gonna say
Okay.
A geese
Who was
is,
thinking-
will break your arm.
Not if I go, at it. Apparently, it won't.
That's it. Back to the duck jokes.
All right, so what are we doing?
We're waiting on the DM.
Yep.
The dogs are smelling.
He's just rolling random numbers here.
We're about to do some smashing and stuff.
I hope so.
Okay. All right. So it takes you about 8 hours, but you guys get to. I was rolling. We all bitching.
You've
All
met
right.
us, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, all right. As you guys get to the base of the mountains, you hear a large, repeated thudding off in the distance.
You know about that recurring nightmare, don't you? Shit.
Can we tell, or do I need to roll investigation to tell if it's coming towards us?
You can roll perception.
Okay.
But it doesn't sound close.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm
Because it's-
specifically trying to see. Does it sound like giant footprints specifically?
I got 9. What does that tell you? Or what does that tell me?
Yeah, it's echoing off the
I can't tell if
ridge.
it's
Can't
coming
really.
towards us.
Yeah.
If it's getting louder, obviously it's coming towards
Can
us.
anybody tell which direction it's coming from?
No, it's echoing, you said.
Talking to the guide, I was like, "Does that sound like a giant to you?"
Oh, that doesn't sound good. We probably should try to find a spot to hide.
I just
Yeah,
say,
let's do
let's
that.
hide.
Hey, Goblin, if it was a giant, couldn't you smell it?
All right, let's find a place to hide.
Yeah, let's just hide. That's
He's
good.
like, guy, do you know of any places around here?
I'm gonna hide in a tree.
I say, yeah, start digging, cover yourself with snow, do whatever you can.
I'm climbing in a tree towards the top of the tree and like just gonna snuggle in there.
Yeah, what type of trees are around here? Height.
All right. So, not a lot of trees. Not a lot of
Oh,
trees.
okay.
Yeah, this is pretty strip mined at the mountain base. All right, so
Oh.
you guys start seeing that breaking through the mist off into the distance, heading your direction.
I'm still seeing the map of town.
Oh, it didn't show up in your guys' journal?
No, I just see that down. Yeah.
Shit. Made it available to you guys. All right, one second.
Frost giant riding something.
Yeah, Murray found it.
Where
Yeah,
do you
it's,
see that?
it's at the bottom there. It's riding a mammoth.
What are you?
Weird.
What?
Oh, it's
You
just
have-
in the. Okay, it's not.
Yeah,
It's not
You
on
have
our
to go
map.
to the
It's
journal and see it in there. I found something.
I was gonna say Murray.
okay.
found
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with him.
Oh, okay. It's under player handouts. I had all those minimized. Okay.
Oh, is that where? Okay, all right. Is that where?
Yeah,
we're
under player
Yeah.
handouts
Oh,
and then
okay.
player art handouts, you'll see. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yep. So yes, you see
Oh.
this giant mammoth walking, and he is carrying what looks to be like a mast from a large ship as a spear.
Oh,
That's what
Awesome.
that smell was.
All
I
right. So
want
everyone
that
roll
mammoth.
a stealth, and hold down it's apparently because he's about to blow your cover.
Are we still running Pass Without Trace?
No, that was yesterday.
I am just drooling at the sight of it. I've never seen a mammoth before. I am freaking blown away.
Oh, I got.
Size
So
of that
Merc
beast.
was.
Remember, it's a group,
I
so as
want
long as every majority of the people do it.
I'm plus
Oh.
3. Why am I still so fucking bad?
Yeah, Ducky. The water boys are doing it.
Okay.
oh,
right.
there we go.
All right, you guys, okay, so you guys managed to basically, bury yourself in the snow, throw cloaks over you, your furs, and you just see this thing kind of just stride right by you.
Nice.
Looking at what he's carrying, is it? Does anything point at anything
Identifying.
about?
Today, Junior.
Off like the picture? I'm assuming if that's what we're seeing, like, is he carrying something in that net?
No, he obviously, it looks like he's out looking to put something in that net.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to avoid him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys, can, if you hold your spot and don't do anything, it looks like it will just keep walking by.
Sweet.
Not moving till he's gone.
Yeah. It smells like
The,
piss.
the direction in which it came from, is that out of the way from where we're going, or is that in the same path?
No, it looks like he is coming kind of a little further to the west, where that map is kind of weird. But
Okay.
he's heading
On like the Dwarven Valley side.
yeah.
Okay.
And he's heading fuck, let me pull that map again.
Glad to hear he's not apparently friends with the Dugar. I would not like to run into a whole bunch of them.
I don't have too many friends.
Yeah, so he is heading. Sorry, so he is just a little south of you guys. So you are between him and Kelvin, and he is heading west, like he's heading towards the frozen glaciers.
Okay.
If you look at the 10 towns map.
Yeah.
Okay, so yep, you guys successfully hide and let him pass. And he keeps on going.
Excellent.
All right.
Okay.
Hopefully we can pick up the.
He seems
trail and
unrelated.
keep going.
I say we ignore him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What I want is mammoth.
throw,
Coming
throw,
back from mammoth.
throw out
Just
some
saying. I want to
mammoth
eat one. I
treats.
want to hunt one. I want to ride one. I want to own one.
I want to hug him and squeeze him.
Jesus.
I have a feeling that would turn out more like the mouse and the elephant story.
Okay, it's roll a survival check.
What to do?
Boom.
Nice.
All right, when you guys get up and kind of wring the frozen pea out of your pants, you actually look down and you notice not very far off from you, you're seeing those big ass tracks that you saw.
Could you tell before what species the tracks were for?
You didn't ask.
I
did ask if you could tell, but I don't know.
Oh,
if
I'm
you
sorry, I
did.
must have missed that. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I didn't
Yeah.
ask specifically. He asked me, and I didn't ask.
Gotcha. I must have missed it. Anyway, yeah, you can tell. You can tell by your roll. Yeah, you can definitely tell. It's an ogre.
It is okay. So I was gonna ask if it was the mammoth. So,
No. The mammoth tracks. If you were to go out there and see that, you would see that would just dwarf the ogre tracks.
Awesome.
I don't know. I just kind of thought it was Murray walking around with us.
Murray, these are even bigger than your feet.
Damn.
Damn, those some big feet.
All right. So we've got good tracks to follow.
Let's follow the ogre track so we can smash it.
Okay. All right. Everybody roll survival or investigation, whichever's better.
Survival. What is my survival? Ooh, I'll go with an investigation because it sucks slightly less.
They're exactly the same for me, so.
One's +1, the other one's -1.
Okay. So, yeah, you takes you a couple of hours to find, like a good beat on the tracks. And it starts taking you around the base of the Kelvin. And oops. Fuck. Alright, I'm not bitching at the new
Just your inability to change layers.
yeah, just I'm
You're used to.
I wish they would have said, hey, when you're ready you can start using it. Because some of the things that I used to be able to get to right away, I can't find now. There's turn order, which I don't.
Yeah.
There is an opt out of UI preview underneath.
Oh yeah, I
the
do
bars
see
at
it
the
now.
top.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wanna
that
see.
made my thing go away.
Found it. All right. Okay, so you guys start creeping up, and you find this path. Don't be moving characters now. Is DMX with you, by the way?
I'm still trying to zoom in. I
Where's
see
the dog?
DMX.
Where's
Let me
the
see
dog?
if I
Where's the dog
if
at?
I have it.
Well, no, I just didn't remember if you brought DMX with you or not.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, he is with us.
Does he go anywhere without that dog?
Well, I couldn't remember. I know at one point it got fucked up.
I
didn't know if you-
occasionally don't bring him into buildings, but other than that, that's it.
All right. So just let you guys know, in this map, these are 10-foot squares.
I
So-
don't see nothing. I just see black. But is that because I don't have
Bottom-
dark
You
vision?
have to-
Bottom right
Yeah.
corner.
No, I have found my token. I just see black though.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
dark
you don't have night
I don't have
vision.
dark vision. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's
So
being
you're
led
kind of
by-
screwed on
So
this deal at the
I'll
moment.
have to light a torch, I guess.
No, let's not go torches.
Well, I have
You've been
to.
obsessed with stealth this whole time, and you want to light a torch?
I don't have dark vision.
That
Well,
sounds like
okay.
no
Well,
problem.
you stay on this dog
Okay.
sled.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll tie a rope to Marie.
this always works well.
I find it funny all the time.
I've never done that for me.
So, are you gonna light a torch or no?
No.
Nope. I will not light a torch until I'm told I have to. I will just I'll walk behind Murray, 2 feet behind Murray with a piece of rope.
So you're not tied to Murray. Murray's got the rope tied to him, and you're just holding the rope.
We will say that for now. Yes, I have it wrapped around.
The
My
same rope
wrist
that we keep
loosely.
using. It's just always been tied to him.
Okay.
Yeah, Murray's had the rope always. Okay.
So I am gonna do this though for some realism.
Murkwise really just sporting a really long ponytail. We've never asked. Just now realizing it.
I'm giving you 5 foot of visibility, so you should be able to see the people around you at least at the moment.
I can. Yeah.
Hey,
Because you're not in the field of darkness or anything. It's just night.
Goblin guy. Is it? That's your name. You should do that thing you did before.
The spell.
You want the pass without a trace?
That's what it is.
That we can certainly.
Okay, just let everybody know real quick. Before you move your characters, your tokens.
Yeah.
Hold down your Alt key before you move. Otherwise, it'll do some weird ass snapping shit, and you'll all end up like all your tokens will be in one spot under each other.
Well, for the
Alt breaks
moment,
the snapping. Okay.
For the moment, I'm just gonna let either Murray or you, Stefan, control my character because he's being like basically just dragged behind.
Wherever Murray goes, I will drag your character behind you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you've got a ridge to the north of you, and
And what's on the other side? Is it a drop off?
yeah. So you can see the drop off. Yes, exactly. So you can see that it drop off, and then you can sort of see that even further drops off even further. But with the angle and the darkness, you can't see how far that second drop off is. How far it goes.
Guys, I say we keep close to the cliff wall here so we don't get into trouble. I don't want to fall down this cliff.
Yeah.
Says the guy who can fly.
Okay, I don't want you guys falling down the cliff.
I have slow fall.
That's true.
Yeah,
So 2 of us will survive.
that's right. Well, not if I have Murray tied to me.
That's
I'm not gonna survive if I've got Murray tied to me. That's for sure.
why I was asking if you were tied to Murray.
I have
he goes someplace.
loosely wrapped around my head.
He's gonna hold on to that rope so hard.
Okay, so I do need a marching order for this.
I'm in the back.
I'll take lead.
All right. So yeah, and no, you're fine there. So Jartha tells you, he's like, all right, I'll wait here with the dogs. But I would suggest hugging that ridge.
Yeah.
That's that North Ridge.
Yeah.
The one
Yeah.
above us.
Cliven's coming with us or staying with the dogs too?
Cliven's
Cliven will come with you.
Okay.
That's her role. Her
if
job.
she wants to get paid.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'll stay back here and heal the dogs. We're good. I've earned enough. I'm good. One of y'all motherfuckers need to learn some healing.
Maybe she's taking a liking to the other guy.
Oh, you can heal?
I can do a little bit. I got some healing music.
Oh,
I
so
just
she's
can
like,
only
I'm
do
out of here
one
then.
touch. That's the only downside. Is it's only the touch spells.
Touch it. Oh. Okay. Okay.
He said I can just drag. So just follow me. We're stealthed. Do you want me to do a group stealth roll?
Oh, I mean, the group will need to do a stealth roll, yes, but you get the +10.
Yeah.
Okay, here I go.
Here I go again on my own.
20.
And Stefan, you were doing Rocky Horror, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Okay, thank you. Because it was in my head. I didn't actually hear what you were doing.
Yeah. Touch.
Oh, that okay. Yeah. Yep. So stealth. I'm not
Yeah,
good
we
at
all-
these. I've sucked at them so far today, at least.
Positive thinking, brother.
Hey!
There you
I
go.
just have to say how bad I suck at them. That's a
Luckily,
28.
luckily, you guys got that +10 going because Murray's just tromping around like Sweetums from the Muppets.
That's why we have it, because
Yeah.
that is stealth for us.
Well, I mean, it's a group stealth. So, like I said, as long as the majority of y'all make it, you're good. Unless
we
there's
all
a-
just
unless
we all
there's
just
a
get close to Murray and shout.
Yeah,
and-
I'm super stealthy. So I
unless
kinda
there's a
bounce
nat
off the
1,
wall.
then you got to worry about it.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna move in and 3 squares at a time.
All right. So
as we move forward, it's
not that I
on
need
this
everybody to
go.
move at once or anything, but I do want to know the marching order. I know it's going front. DMX going with you. It's
Yes.
all right. Don't need to move your characters yet. Who's behind it's?
I'll go next.
Which automatically
Which means
I'm after
Howard's.
him.
Okay.
He's like, whoa!
Philip, are you flying above anybody?
I'm not on the ground, so yes, I am flying, but I'm not high.
Like
So,
10 foot?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
And-
pirate is
and my goal is
I'm
to be in
walking
the back.
behind the duck. I
considering
am.
my stealth has kind of sucked.
Oh, you said that hit alt.
All right.
before
So
you
I'm going to
moved?
put you between Murray and Howard. Then. Okay. All right. So this is the order. Just keep it in mind for the moment. So we only really need it's to move for the moment, and then I'll just move everybody up.
Oh,
When it
one
becomes
question I'll
sense.
ask about my height.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming the cliff wall is much higher than 10 feet.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah,
and-
I'm not flying above the cliff wall.
Yeah, and I'm just putting it at 10 feet because it was easy to say 10 feet, but I'm pretty much
Yeah.
guessing you're like at Murray's height, so you're around 6 foot. You know,
Yeah.
just staying off the ground. Yeah.
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 That was my goal. And yeah, if at any point the wall above me comes down,
shorter than that, yeah, I'll let you
I'm
know.
going down to stay. I'm not just going to be all of a sudden a head floating along.
And just a reminder, point of reference, you were saying to hold alt before moving your token, or as you're
Alt.
moving it.
Well,
Yeah,
just,
just like
wild.
before you move your character, hit Alt, and that will prevent you from snapping. Because otherwise everybody's going to snap to the top left corner and it's just stack.
Okay.
That's the locking corner. Okay, so you're going to move 30 feet at a time there, Dan. So go ahead.
Yep.
Move.
So I'm gonna just hold on to that ridge. I'm gonna move us. No.
And what's the range on Pass Without a Trace?
But don't worry, you all are moving with him. I'm just
Okay,
not
yeah,
moving
Okay,
it until
It's 30 feet. For
you're all
any
fine.
creature within 30 feet of me.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
so-
as long as we just stay within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why I'm saying we'll just stay within that range.
Yeah, I'm just not going to move the characters to be a clusterfuck until we need to move the characters.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing this at the moment. Okay, so Dan, go ahead and move.
Yep. So I'll move to here.
Oh
you're
no,
clear to go.
you went way too
This
far.
one?
Way too far, man.
The
I thought
bots
you
are.
said each one was 10.
Yeah, and you just went 60.
1, 2. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Hence why I said just move you and we'll move everybody else later because I had a feeling that was about to happen.
Wait, where'd he go?
It's like, damn, he's fast.
Okay, all right.
Well, I'm also counting diagonals. Do diagonals count?
It's 10. Each square is 10. You went 60 when you went flying there. You're at because look where you were. So you're 10,
Yeah,
20,
okay.
30. So you're at 30. You can't run diagonal and go 30. So you up. That makes sense?
Okay, so it's not. You can't count 3 on a diagonal. You have to go
Correct.
1 over, then 1 up, then 1 over.
Oh, okay. Well, then that changes things drastically.
All right.
Although the overs don't count as not.
Yeah,
doing the
then
wall,
that's
though,
30.
right?
No. No, that's 10. You're here. So
Yeah, I was there
10,
originally.
20.
10, 20.
Up, 1, 2.
You can go like 30 there.
So
since
the
that
little
was kind of
corner-
locked.
Perfect.
And of course, goddamn, now this new thing is off. Fucked. Hang on. Because you should be seeing something there, and you can't because of the way they've got the new dynamic lighting going.
Like, I see that there's a room. And it's shadow.
Should the rest of us move up? Or...
No, not yet.
No, he'll do it.
I'm trying to figure out how I can get rid of the.
Yeah, it looks like I see a tower from.
Okay, so you can see it. Okay. For some reason, all of a sudden, fuck. This new map is not giving me like a DM's point of view, which is really fucking bizarre. Because like I'm actually being blocked by dynamic lighting at the moment.
That's weird.
Now, can you change your settings to give yourself like all visibility? Maybe.
So I just did, but I had to go and do it. Normally, it's already there.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So let me move everybody else real quick.
Yeah. But essentially, I see a tower that is high enough that I can't really see beyond that. It's just a little beam of light.
Gonna whisper that back to us because we can't see that.
You're right there.
It looks like a dinosaur where you got light on the wall in the dark.
Yeah.
Shadow puppet.
Yeah,
With T-Rex head coming to eat us.
They really screwed up the dynamic lighting on this one. So let me, like I said, for some reason I cannot figure out.
Oh, I see an edge.
Yeah, for some reason they put the wall on the outside.
Oh,
You guys seeing it now?
I see an outside wall. Is that like a building? Is it? What?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like a tower of some
It's
sort.
a tower. Yeah, it's obviously a sentry tower.
And there's something right there.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
Don't know what it is.
Which technically you wouldn't be able to see, but again they fucked up the map, so I'll let you see it now.
All I know is there's a token there.
Who's a token there?
Oop.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
I didn't see it there, but I saw something swirling around inside there.
So
Okay.
yeah, my favorite thing is when you move that, as it went through that light beam, I could see the token.
I know, you see a little more because I was like, shit, I didn't move it far enough. Like, damn it.
I think it's bees.
But that would be way funny if we're sitting there playing the game and you just had the characters moving through shadows.
Oh, I've done that. I've done that before. Remember when you guys got ambushed at the river?
Yeah, and you stole his body without us knowing.
Well, that too. But yeah, I was moving tokens through the shadowy areas where you guys can't see. Okay. Anyway, all right. So this is your first movement. Roll me stealth. Everybody again. Again, as long as no one rolls a 1, we're fine.
all right. Come
You're not
on,
supposed to
hurry.
say that before we roll.
Yeah.
Just giving you guys.
You said that last time. I immediately rolled a 1.
Even closer.
Oh, we got what?
We're going to get the plus 10. You get, that's what I'm saying. So you pretty much need a 1. Because even a 12 will get you what you need.
That is a 1.
Who got a 1?
Murray.
No, he got a 4
No,
plus
I
1.
got-
It would be red if he got a natural 1.
Oh, is that a
Just like
different one there?
Green is natural for me.
No, he's at disadvantage because he's wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody in heavy armor automatically it rolls stealth disadvantage for you.
That's right.
Damn.
Oh, so the red is the heavy
kinda
armor.
good.
I'm sorry. I thought the red was because you rolled a 1.
Oh no, the red's just saying why you're at disadvantage.
Okay.
All right, so Clive and yeah, well, she got a 99. All right, so you see that, and you do see you can see from your angle that there are ports in there. So what do you do?
There's
I'm
we can't see an
gonna-
entrance at this level.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up, staying on the side wall, and I'm no dude. Oh, so 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna bring us right to this spot here where we're out of any eyesight of those ports.
Are you
wait,
telling us
everybody-
to stay where
Hey,
we are, or are we following?
No, everyone's following. Everyone's following. I'm assuming, right? Because that's what you guys were planning on doing, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Here's where.
And I
No, hang on.
just
Hang on. Because you moved there. Okay, sorry. Go ahead and say what you're going to do first before I fuck you. I mean, tell
I'm
you
just I'm just keeping an ear out, specifically listening. Do I hear any commotion, any movement
Yeah.
in the area?
So,
I'm just trying to
now-
stay quiet.
Now
Where is it?
everybody roll stealth with a disadvantage.
Do I have to hit disadvantage to get more disadvantaged?
No.
No, there's
No.
no
Can't
double
have more.
disadvantage.
No, you're already at disadvantage.
Double
Two horrible rolls.
disadvantage.
That was terrifying.
Question: was I at an advantage before because I was flying?
No.
Oh,
you
double
just had
14.
you just had the plus 10.
Okay, just asking.
Pass without a trace still in effect?
It is, yes. It lasts for 1 hour total.
Okay.
And since
21.
our game is going to last 1 hour from the time we cast it, we should be safe.
Okay.
Question is, in
So-
1 hour, will one of us fall off this cliff?
Roll Dan, roll
Don't say shit
a
like that.
roll a perception.
Oh shit, I'm at disadvantage.
Is it
We'll still go with the
16?
first one though, 16.
Yeah, honestly, if you roll accidentally roll anything like that,
Always go with the first
the
one.
left
The
the
first
left
one.
one is
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
because some people always forget to detoggle. Okay, so yeah, you hear some mumbling. You know, you can't quite make it out, but then you hear and scrambling, and then something slam. And you've got a good feeling that your cover's been blown.
All right. I'm gonna pull my weapon out immediately. Now, is that something that I just hear, or is that something everyone hears?
You just heard that because you were up
Okay.
against the wall.
Okay. Cheese it. That's all I'm saying, and
I'm so glad you guys like came up with code words to use.
Well, we all see him taking his weapon out, so clearly something's going on.
I
I'm
can't
gonna
see it,
grab
but
my
I
weapon
see where he's
out,
taking his.
and I'm
I see
gonna-
the rest of the group doing it. So yeah, I'll take out a weapon.
And I'm going to specifically. Can I make an action in this time?
Sure, you can do whatever you like at the moment. Yeah.
I want to, with my weapon drawn, I'm gonna peek around to see if, specifically just looking in here, if I see anybody. So I'll just say that that's where my guy. Oh shoot! I forgot to hit Alt on the corner here. So I don't see anything in the building, but I'm spending my
this-
action to look in there.
Yeah, as you're up to as you get closer and we're around there now. So this is a 15-foot tall stone structure. You can see that there are obviously arrow slits carved into it, but that's all you can see. Like it looks like it is carved out of like one solid piece of stone.
Okay. And currently, I don't see any movement. So
Oh no, not.
So I'm just gonna have my
no. Hang on a second. That's what you do, and then hang on a
get
second.
my weapons drawn and
No,
that's it.
hang on.
So at the moment, I just look like a very paranoid goblin.
That's the only kind of goblin.
Yeah, you always kind of look somewhat paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey man, just
I
because
generally
they're
am.
always out to get us doesn't make us paranoid
Mm-hmm.
or Strike that. Reverse it. I don't know.
Sorry, I always like a good strike that reverse it.
I like reversing my opponent's strikes, yes.
At this point, it looks like Stefan's looking at 4 different monitors.
Yeah. How many see ya?
All right. So does an 11 hit you, Dan?
No, 14.
Okay. So you see this vicious looking crossbow bolt shoot right out the port and like land at the ground at your feet. And then you hear some cursing you can assume it's cursing in a language that you probably don't recognize. I'm guessing you don't speak deep speak or
Nope.
Okay.
Pretty much
Okay.
everything else. What's undercommon? I do speak undercommon. I have no idea what it is, but it sounded cool.
I don't know. I've never heard of it, but it's not on their list, so I will be looking that one up later.
I think it's actually
Okay.
a useful one for what we're doing.
Yeah, I was say it sounds like it's got to be in that realm. Oh yeah, it is a trade language spoken by majority of the intelligent native races in the Underdark. So
Cool.
a good language, but not at this moment.
Damn it. So we're dealing with dumb Underdarklings.
No,
They
or
don't do
ones
trade.
that aren't trying to trade their crossbow bolts with you. Hey, I'd like to sell you this crossbow bolt.
No, it seemed like he was trying to trade.
Check it out!
yeah. It's a trade language.
Let me show you my fine wares.
Okay, so now we need to get that initiative going. Make sure to.
That's from the
I'm gonna roll
slavery,
initiative. and I'm
slavery
gonna
trade
roll
when
math.
I was traded in the Underdark.
So we're all rolling initiative.
If you want to.
Damn.
If you want to.
I mean, you can sit this one out.
I'm the only one getting shot at.
Nah.
Well, everyone saw the bolt thump go in there. Murray might want to sit
I
this one
gotta
out.
select my guy.
Oh, I'm just gonna chill in the back, I guess.
Oh, you rolled a
I'm-
9. I'll bring you in.
I'm
there.
going to
Ooh.
take my
Fun.
hand loose off
I'm
Murray.
staying out.
I'm not tied to Murray anymore. I'll still stand by him, but I'm not tied to him anymore.
All right, I'm running the best.
rude.
How many times are you gonna roll
Down on the
initiative
order.
there, Karzar?
I hadn't selected my guy when I rolled it the first time,
I
or
got
my
you.
token, so it didn't. I don't. It said, no valid token was selected.
I got you.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, we'll take a quick little drink break.
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
It's no joke. I came in with 4 drinks and I'm out.
Okay.
Everybody back? Oh, no.
Yeah.
So, Murray, you just put a handkerchief in your back pocket and have Howard hang on to it as you walk around the prison yard.
It's not.
Yeah.
It isn't Oz.
That's my bitch.
And dinner, if it turns out poorly, it works out.
That's part of my disguise.
Don't touch my Kool-Aid.
Give you 2 Twinkies and a ramen for your canard.
Okay. All right. So, Ivan's first. She will.
Run away.
Nope. No.
I'm gonna just say with my initiative of a 1 roll, I shit myself a little bit when that crossbow bolt flew past.
But surprisingly, you didn't get the lowest roll. So, oops. So she is going to do less. Switch. 30 feet to get 3 people. All right, so all right. Murray, Flicks, and Howard, they're gonna roll that bless on you.
See?
What does
We
that
did
give?
that D4.
Yeah,
1d4.
D4 to attacks or saving throws.
Okay.
It
Need that.
lasts up for a minute, so for the next 10 rounds.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is it for anything within that time frame? It's not a one.
No. It's 1d4 to attack rolls or saving throws.
But once that's used, is
No.
it done
No.
or it's ongoing?
No, whenever a target for the next minute.
I thought it was ongoing, or just
Yeah, it is ongoing. Yeah, for the next
Yeah.
minute.
It's
You get to,
ongoing.
I'm just,
He's mixed up.
all right. So for some reason, I put Flicks ahead, even though she had a natural 20, so she went first anyway. But
Yeah,
Flicks,
yeah,
what are you gonna do?
All right. So you said the tower is 15 feet tall?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess because I can't see what the hell's going on, I'm going to go up 5 feet. So that'll put me at 15 feet. And then I will come 10. Of course, I still can't see.
Yeah. It's a solid top if you go to the top.
So so there's a roof on top of that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to go on top of the roof.
Okay.
And then
I'm gonna put you outside though, so that way you don't see what's inside. Unfortunately, since there's an
Okay,
actual
well,
roof.
I just needed to see what the roof was, but no, that's cool. Okay, so then there's a trapdoor on the roof, which
No.
is what we.
No, that's why I pulled you out of the room.
Okay, so there's okay,
It's
so the
a-
person wasn't originally on the roof.
No, person was inside the building. You went
Okay.
inside the building.
Okay, I thought that from earlier the person was originally on, and then they.
No,
went
no,
inside.
they're inside the
No.
building.
Okay, so I just go over the roof, see it's a solid
Yeah.
roof.
Yeah.
So that's okay. So I went up 5, 10, 15. So I've got. So I'll come to here. I'm just looking to see if there's some other way
No, yeah, that's fine.
into the building.
Like a less pokey way.
Yeah, one that's not arrow slits.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, and I guess since I haven't seen anything, that I got nothing else to do.
Okay. Howard.
I can't see what's going on at all, besides just what's around you guys, the 10 feet around me. So I'm just going to kind of hold for now.
Okay. All right.
Oh, but I will ask, when I was up at the 15 feet, the height of that, I couldn't see. I can't see over the wall. I'm assuming that means the wall is still very tall.
The
closest
ridge?
wall. Yeah.
The ridge is at least 20 feet at the lowest point that you could see so far.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, another bolt goes into the ground. And whoa, shit.
They got really big.
Thoop. All right. Karzas.
Okay. Well, I don't really know exactly what's going on here, so let's see here. Let me double check something real quick. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to move. What is that? 10 feet.
Each square is 10 feet.
Okay. And how tall is the tower again?
15 feet.
Okay.
And
So-
the ridge so far that you guys can see is about 20 feet at the low points.
Are the arrow slits at one height, or are there multiple, like where the bolts are coming from?
They seem to be about 10 feet up.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
They're at face height for me.
You're 10 feet tall.
Well, I was like looking through the thing when they started shooting at me. So.
Well, had I known that.
I'm going to I'm going to use my control air and water trait to cast fog cloud around the area of the arrow slits, so I can kind of block their vision from seeing us.
Okay.
And I think that will end my turn.
Okay. All right. So where are you dropping that?
I want to surround the area. Like how wide is the tower?
Well, you gotta remember, each one of these squares is 10 feet, and it's a 20-foot radius.
About,
So.
about
Okay.
30 feet.
So it's 30.
And it's a 20-foot radius sphere.
So we're in front of
So if you
Is it
dropped it
DMX?
on like where is it, it would take.
Well, it'd almost
This-
be the size of that circle thing
Yeah.
that's coming now.
But I'm saying I want to drop it like not surrounding because it's only a 20-foot radius, but
Over the
I don't
window.
want to obscure is it on the ground. I want to obscure
The window.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what
I
I'm saying.
want the fog cloud in front of the window.
Yeah, but
Oh,
like
so
your
higher
angle right now, all you could probably do is drop it right where is it is because you can't see around that corner.
Oh, right.
It's
I mean,
fine if it still prevents me from getting shot in the face.
Yeah. As I was saying, man, I'm just letting you know
Not
it's
the
like
face, not the face.
but does that? But that
Whoa,
also.
that wasn't me. Was that you?
no, that was me. I accidentally
I was
grabbed your
like,
character.
whoa! I swear I didn't do that.
You're being
But if
possessed.
I cast it over them, him and DMX can't see, right?
No, I mean, their vision is also obscured, but it just means that they're not going to be able to be shot at out of that porthole where he was being shot. So.
Which
It's
I'm
not a
okay
bad move. I'm just letting you
Yeah.
know that's
Especially if you do it
Okay.
at that 10-foot height, if you
Yeah.
aim it at the port.
That
with.
was what I was trying to do.
That I'd be okay with
Yeah.
it.
So just aim it at the port,
Yeah.
the one that you can see.
Okay.
Does that work, DM?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. All right. So it's your turn.
All right. I don't like being shot at, so I am going to head up and join Flick. And I'm gonna stop my movement just past Flick's here. And I'm gonna
So your movement rate would be halved, just because you have to get out of that heavy fog.
okay.
Yeah. So you can get like to the south
Like
side
there.
of Flicks. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You're small, I'm small, you can go under me.
Boop, 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 boop. Yep. But yeah, you guys can maintain that space. But I'm just saying to get out of that fog, your movement rate would be halved.
Awesome. And I'm gonna call that for my turn.
Okay. Merquai.
All right. Everyone seems to be going north, so I will also go that way.
All right, Romper Stomper, move yourself up there.
Ah. Gosh darn it.
I'm waiting for when Merquai turns on us. So he's like, I want to hit things.
That's why he's attached to the duck.
Hit alt. Hit alt first, Mary.
That should be 30. Oh. Bounce me back. There we go. That's all I'm doing, I guess.
All right. Flicks, I'll let you go first.
All right. I don't think even if I got there, okay, I'm gonna move it wide. But if I go straight around, it doesn't matter. If I go 30 feet that direction, where can I get to? I don't know if going straight over the top
That's fine.
or going
Yeah,
around.
Yeah, you can go straight over the top. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, but I still can't see into a porthole on that side, can I?
There is no porthole on that side.
Yeah,
where you are.
I've got to go farther around. Okay, so I guess if I still don't see an entrance into this building, right?
Mhm, correct.
And so I haven't gotten to a porthole, so that's all I can do.
Okay. Can she do anything?
Can't really fight somebody I can't see.
Nope. All right. Yeah. So Cliven's like, well, I guess I got to do this too. So. All right, one second, I gotta kick a cat outside. Be right back.
So I should just maintain this fog cloud until we figure out what's going on.
Yeah, at least they can't shoot at us.
Well, at this point, none of the portholes are aimed at us. They can't shoot at us anyway.
Yeah, but we kind of need to deal with the person, I think.
I'm gonna try and get up there on my turn.
Because I don't think this little building is where they're all out of. I
I'm
think
gonna
this
get-
is.
I'm gonna get Murray to toss me up the ledge. And I'm gonna work my way up.
You better hope Murray rolls high on that strength roll.
Well,
I
there
will.
was no
Okay.
door at the top. It was
Howard.
just cement or just stone.
Yeah, but
Yeah, the top of the building is. There's nothing up there to get in.
no, I was just gonna try and make my way up to the porthole because I got that blasting thing. I was just gonna blast the.
It's not a porthole though; it's an arrow slit.
Well,
You're
that's
not-
what I mean. I was just gonna.
No,
try
but the
and-
thing on the roof isn't actually on the roof. The trapdoor you're saying isn't there.
I don't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, because he's only got a 5-foot range of vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
So,
from the top of the building, there's no way in.
Okay, so I guess I will just move over to Murray. I'll even try. I have to try and find Murray first. There he is.
Yeah, because you're not tethered to him anymore, right?
Half
That's right.
speed.
There you go.
All right. Karzars?
That's-
I am going to maintain that fog cloud and do some moving.
Do you have to maintain it or just it stays up? And
Well, it's
It's
concentration.
concentration.
well, I mean,
Concent-
okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Concentration,
it just stays up.
it stays up. I mean, it's not, you don't have to fully focus concentrate. It's unless you do another spell or, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. I see what you're saying. Okay, so I'll move up to here. And wait, so what does that equal out? Is the concentration considered a bonus action or
No, it's
No,
just a thing that's ongoing.
Concentration,
Oh, okay.
when it says concentration, it's basically like there are spells that can break your concentration, there are actions that can break your concentration, or if
Oh,
you
okay.
actively do another spell.
Another concentration. spell.
Another concentration spell. Like if you were to do an attack spell like Magic
Oh,
Missile
right.
or something, it doesn't break your concentration spell.
remind me who got blessed by Cliven?
Me. I did.
Yeah, it was Merkli, Flix, and Howard. They were in the front, so yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and play a little ditty quietly and
This is an acoustic number we're going to be doing here.
Don't make an avalanche, man.
Bro, you love it.
and give bardic inspiration to Dan.
Okay.
Or is it?
So what's that do exactly? Gains one
Gives him a
bardic-
D6
Nice.
within the next 10 minutes. It's not as good as Bless, where you can use it over and over, but
Yeah. It lasts for 10 minutes. That's a lifetime in battle.
That's
Okay.
2 weeks. 2 weeks in our game.
No shit. Okay. It's your turn.
I'm running in. I'm just running in hot.
Running in where?
So 1, 2. This here. I'm coming after something that's shooting at me. I'm just slowly getting that way.
Berserker Rage, like
Yeah, pissed off.
All right. So yeah, we're doing berserker power walking here.
he's bouncing
It's
like the
we're,
Hulk.
we're on the third round.
Oh, wait,
of this
actually,
fight. Nothing's
hold on.
happened.
Can, I forgot. We can utilize like the your bonus action to do like a sprint essentially, can't you?
You can use
You
your
can use your action and your
You can
and your
dash.
movement to
Dash.
dash.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
yeah, because since you're not
So you can
attacking, you
double.
can double your movement.
Yeah, since I'm not doing anything else, I can at least double my damn movement.
Mhm.
Yeah, I should have done that last time.
Yeah, that's why I said we're a berserker power walking.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh my god, this is annoying.
I know the rules. I just forget them.
Yeah, me too.
Hit your alt button, and don't worry about moving DMX. Whenever we get to a point where DMX needs to be next to you, I'll move him real quick. For the
let me
time
know
being,
all.
just move your character.
Huh. All right, so I as I get over to this side, I'm noticing that it doesn't look like there's any sort of doorway. Can can I roll an investigation to just see if there's any specifically looking for tracks entering the building?
Next round you can. You've used your actions to sprint.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
No problem. Okay, Merkwai.
I would also like to sprint, I guess.
Right.
No, we're just.
So Howard's like,
we're not just running.
Yeah, good thing Howard's not attached to your pocket handkerchief anymore.
That's 50 feet then.
You just left poor Howard just like stuck in the dark.
Whatever. I'm going to 6 feet. I'm going right in front of this hole. I don't care.
That's fine. So Howard's like,
like,
I finally found Merkwai. Merkwai bolts.
I'm right in front of the hole. I don't care. Let's do this shit.
All right. Okay, Flix.
I ran, so I got nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm moving to in front of this hole. Can I see the person? Whoops, I didn't mean to go inside.
That's fine.
It just keeps. Oh, I forgot to alt.
Alt.
That's why it's doing that.
Keeping Tom right here.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's not alt. There we go.
You can't keep him out of the hole.
So I can't see anything.
What you see now is what you see. You see that there's a trapdoor on the floor. You don't see anybody in the tower.
Okay, and I'm assuming I don't fit through the arrow slit thing here.
You could possibly like roll in acrobatics. Anybody got any grease?
Okay, so I've moved 10. So I'll go to the next one. 20. Fuck me.
Wait, aren't you blessed?
Yeah, I'm blessed. It's just, ending my turn by dropping into the room and then letting the person have a free attack.
Worth the risk.
We need to equip you with some.
So
you could take one hit.
Stefan, I can't quite tell. Can I get to the third slot on my movement?
I'll say yes. Yeah, I mean.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
because
it's technically 5 feet in.
I keep forgetting to hit the alt, so I keep going into the room. There doesn't seem to be anybody in here any longer.
Well, you've looked in every window.
Or remember, they're invisible dwarves.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Okay, fine. You know what I'm going to
do?
Fuck this noise. Because they were shooting out the other side. I can only see where the light is lit up, though?
Pretty much, yep.
Oh, fuck. I should have done it the last one. I was just going to drop fairy fire in there.
Well, do you remember where you wanted to drop it?
Fairy fire, you got to target something with fairy fire. So I mean, you could drop fairy fire, but
fairy fire though I thought it was a AOE type thing, just not an attack.
Yeah, but in order to actually have it, I have to look at it again. But I thought it had to target something.
It's a 20-foot cube.
Okay, so you'd have to pick the spot that it would be in if something was there. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
But I can't get to the spot that I can't see the spot I want to throw it at. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, fine. I'll fucking try to. Can I still try to get through the thing and just be target?
Yeah, you just moved your normal movement rate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll an acrobatics at a disadvantage since you aren't greased up. These are arrow slits.
Okay, acrobatics. I'm sure I'm really good at acrobatics. Let's see. My acrobatics is.
Remember, you're blessed.
Actually, I don't suck at them.
Yeah, your dex is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So. Oh, that was disadvantage, so I'll hit it again.
Okay. But disadvantage. Oh, damn, disadvantage. Yeah.
You
you thought you had it, but then your wristwatch got in the way. Like,
so I'm stuck in the window. Awesome.
He got all cocky about it. He was like,
yeah. He's like, guys, this is going to work. Oh, wait,
I forgot to fold my wings.
Okay, so yeah, you think you could do it, but you just couldn't quite get it.
Well, my bless is the bless would, but it's a D4, and I rolled an 8. So and I rolled a 1 on the bless. So, 9.
Yeah. Your wings go out again. Damn it!
In, not out. In.
You keep hitting the deploy button. Damn it. Okay. All right. Flex is like, y'all leaving me. Or Netflix, Cliven. I forgot that all the
That's
time.
still there.
Yeah, she will actually stop at the duck. Hold out her hand for him. Follow me, bird.
Again, I'm just going to point out it's a cat telling
I know,
me
I was about to
follow.
say, the cat smiles really wide.
Did it say follow me, bird, or follow me, Tweety?
Yeah, no one's looking, right? Oh, damn it. Carzar's right there. Never mind. We're all good. Okay,
I didn't
Howard.
see anything. There's a fog cloud around.
Howard, she will hold the rest of her action so she can move with you if you want to move 30 with her.
Yes, I would like to, please.
So you want to follow everybody around the building?
Yep. 'Cause I have
Why do you
no
look
idea
like the
where-
cat that ate the
Yeah,
canard?
we're now doing just walk around the park like a teddy bear.
Pretty much at the moment, yeah. Okay, Carzar's.
All right.
Or Carzis.
I'm gonna go my 30 feet and just hold and see what everybody else is doing.
Do you see what I see? Okay. It's
So, I say fuck this tower.
you say what?
You see that I'm halfway in.
I swear I can do this, guys. I can
You
do
look
this.
halfway out to me.
How is he not getting shot by someone?
Not their turn yet.
Turn, bro.
Yeah, we just moved far away.
Oh, wait. Somebody just poked their head out and told me my mother smelled of elderberries.
Wasn't the father there that smelled of elderberries?
No. Yeah, but the mother was a hamster.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
in this game, what are we doing here?
Whose turn is it?
It's his.
Oh, is it?
What? Yeah.
It's mine. I honestly, I'm gonna just walk away. I without anything saying that this is specifically where we need to be. We don't see any enemies, so I think we.
Except for
They
the guy
shot
who
at you
you
twice.
Okay, so what are you actually doing then? Are you just gonna? You're trying to tell everybody let's walk away. Where do you want to walk?
Yeah,
to?
I'm gonna head further down the path. At least on my turn until everybody else escapes if they want.
Okay, well it is your turn, so you're going to start. Okay, do you have any skill set that will prevent you from being surprised?
No.
Oh.
Surprise!
So I'm gonna head out further this way. And
Yep, you can stop
back.
right. You can stop right there.
Yep. Found stuff, guys.
Stuff, guys. What?
All right.
Lots of stuff, guys. There's at least 20 in that one. Right.
Okay, so he's like, so it says the whole thing like, oh, I'm gonna go this way, and all of a sudden he goes, yikes!
You just hear a yelp, and it wasn't the dog.
Okay, so I will say I'm gonna take 3 attacks on you.
Jesus.
What is it? What's attacking him? We don't know.
I know.
People can see, no.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can.
Does a 13 hit?
No, 14.
Okay, that was that one.
Javelin whizzed past my face.
Yikes.
Man, I am rolling for shit tonight. You are in luck.
Yay!
I barely see a javelin fly past in the distance.
Okay, so 3
Man.
javelins. All right, so let me get initiative. Let me get initiative for these fuck faces.
Man, I tried to inspire Izzet, and he was like, "Nope, I'm just gonna walk away. You're not that inspiring."
Oh no, you inspired me to walk away.
I'm gonna take the high road.
Like, I'm gonna find these assholes, and they're not in there.
The high road has lots of dwarves.
Dwarves and a something very not fun. Is that an ogre?
Well, judging by the tracks we found earlier,
Okay.
Oh, finally got someone with a good roll. Jesus Christ.
Okay, there's a bunch of
Dude.
offers.
That's fitting.
Do card number 4.
No, the ogre zombie got a 1.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, it's a zombie.
Ogre
Oh,
zombie.
oh.
it's in your head.
In your head. Okay.
Oh.
All right. I got a lot of shit I gotta keep track here. Okay.
So how many people is that? Good
All
Lord,
right.
it's a lot
Okay,
of
so
dice.
we are starting at the top of the order since we're doing a little break initiative. So, Flicks, I'll let you go before Cliven.
I'll just yell into the thing. It's like, hey, fucker, I guess you left. And then...
You heard my yelp.
Actually... Okay, I keep forgetting to do the... Steven,
You
move
got
me
stuck in a
30
window.
feet, and it doesn't matter since I'm flying if I'm over ground or not.
Yep.
I just need to be in line of sight to be able to see people. Okay.
What'd you say about sea people?
I see both those.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh, the puns are just getting to be too much.
Okay. Hang on a second. Can I? Oh, I don't know how to actually. Okay, wow. What the fuck did that do?
What are you doing, man?
I don't know. I'm
I
curious.
clicked on the fireball and it on the graphic for it,
Uh-huh.
and it asked me if I wanted to upgrade the character of fireball.
Yes.
What I want to do is I want to drop a fireball on them. It's 150-foot range. It's a 20-foot radius.
It's only 20 foot?
Radius, so it's 40-foot diameter.
I know, but I had it as a 30-foot radius. I didn't
Oh,
realize
well,
it.
maybe it is. Well, here, I was actually looking at my notes, not at the thing, so I will click on the thing. It says... Right here.
20 foot.
20 foot. So
Okay.
40-foot diameter.
Yeah, so I'll just change the graphic. So where do you want to drop it?
On them. All of them. Because they're only 30 feet across.
Yep.
Drop
So-
it like it's hot.
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
It's a fireball.
I know.
Well, no, I mean, Nildar won't be in it.
Well, just
What? It's 40 feet in each direction.
use your little button thing to click where you want it.
How is your math getting that? How is your math getting 40 feet? It's
Yeah.
a 20-foot radius.
Then it's a 40-foot diameter. No, it's radius. I'm sorry.
From edge to
Yeah,
edge.
that's what I was about to say. Wait a
No,
second.
radius.
Radius is half, diameter's full.
Right, so it's
Yeah.
40 feet across.
Right.
20-foot radius.
20 foot each way.
Right, so
20
Yeah, that's fine.
And it's
But it-
But,
they're
but
within
that also
cer-
that also means that. All right, so 150 feet. So you make sure you got to put it in a place where you're not going to get numbnuts.
but it's yeah,
There you go.
that's what I'm looking for. Right, because they were in a 30-foot box.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Okay, so and that's a dex save. I
15.
guess I'll just roll the fireball, and then you can do the rest. Where is it?
No, I like the fireball on top of them way better.
Well, I need to be able to see the character so I can actually.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious, great balls.
So it's a DC 15 dex save,
Oh,
33 or half on save. And those motherfuckers are on fire.
Do Durgars have a immunity to
Yep.
fire? Yeah.
Do
No,
they have
no.
an immunity to yup?
No,
It's like Jesus Christ.
No, they have advantage against saving throws against spells.
Fire.
That was spelled. I was hoping it was cold.
I thought it was fire, maybe.
Well, they're all taking at least, 16? Because at least I rolled slightly better on the damage that time than I did the first time. Okay, did my mouse just die? My mouse just died.
So, one saves. Saves.
Good lord, somebody could fail.
Nope.
Yeah, it's advantage, baby. That one
Oh,
doesn't.
There we go.
Ability.
All of a sudden we see this flaming thing right
Do they have 30? Oh, that one's got a bad back.
Well, it's like I was trying to look for a flame, and I can't believe there wasn't a flame token.
I thought there was a flame token.
I couldn't
I had
find it.
it acting up.
Yeah. Oh!
The sciatic is acting up. Yep.
So 2 fail.
Oh.
God damn it.
I want to be a wizard and specialize in age spells, give people arthritis, bad hips, all debuff.
It's like,
People start wasting
DC
away.
14
You're like,
or your sciatica acts up.
what school of magic are you? Chiropractic. Going to realign you.
The Universal Life Church of the swollen back.
Yeah, every time you cast a spell, it changes their alignment.
I've brought the game to a halt by casting a fireball.
Yeah, and we have
No,
more.
it's weird that for some reason, like, not all the buttons are showing up for me at the moment.
No worries. Considering I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 people in the cone.
There's
The
that
blast
many
zone.
people? How many people are we fighting?
Apparently, at the moment, 8.
Oh my god. I don't like this being in the dark stuff. I forgot that I needed dark vision.
So yeah,
Yeah,
There's
if you're in
18
an area that, in an
Well,
area
you
that
can light
hasn't
a
seen
torch
sunlight,
now.
and let's see
an
some.
area that hasn't seen sunlight in 16 or in 2 years, and you
Wait,
bring
we're
a
gonna
character
fix
without
that.
night vision.
And I would say, since they're on fire, you probably can see
Yeah,
them.
you can see him now.
yeah.
You saw the.
That makes sense. But I'm still asking that question. How many are there? And why does it smell like chicken nuggets?
Yes.
Is your ass on fire?
Oh.
There's 6 ugly dwarves. There is a questionable red circle, and there is a giant zombie that is on fire.
That's what you're telling me? Nice.
Okay,
How many
that's what you can
failed?
see in the fire.
2,
2.
3. Sorry, the ones that
Three.
have the sciatica showing up. Those are the ones
Okay.
that fail. All right, so that was okay. Cliven.
Sweet. That was 176 points of total damage.
Fuck. That would have killed me 10 times.
Well, not everybody took that much damage.
Now be careful with your fireball spell.
Yeah.
All right.
So I guess that was my.
That was
I
your
guess
go.
I'm done. That was my
Yeah.
entering volley.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anything that she can do at the moment.
We just walk up in there, and the little flying dude is just like, boom.
Oh, by
He's
the way,
like, you guys want to see something cool?
I got this. All right. Take.
Yeah,
You
while they were all-
see this one charging towards you, Dan, and as he gets closer, you're like, first you're thinking, oh, forced perspective really making this look weird. He's getting bigger. Oh no, he's bigger, and he enlarges as he comes swinging down on you.
Oh, he's
That
a
sounds like
grower, not a
assault.
shower.
That sounds like assault.
It sounds like a what?
It sounds like assault. If he's
Oh.
growing as he's running towards you.
So he's gonna
very
swing.
vulnerable
He's gonna
now.
swing his war pick at you. 22 hits.
Gathered in their masses.
22 does hit. Yeah.
Oh, war pick.
Yeah,
An enlarged war.
Yeah. yeah.
Enlarged.
You take 13 points of piercing damage as he.
I'm sure he does pierce you.
All right. I take it with a smile. And it's like,
All right.
and then the 7 other war picks that enter me.
Yeah. That's it. All right. And Ruvik does the same. He comes running up. Gets enlarged on your ass. 17 hit.
Yep.
6 piercing. Yeah, it's kind of a. You forgot to take the cork off the end of it. All right.
The FA does require that.
Somebody just opened up a can of whoop ass.
All right. So Mildar, he stands in the back here. He enlarges and then throws another javelin. At it's 14 hit.
He has 14, I think.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
And 11 piercing.
Damn.
Oh,
All right.
damn.
Still smiling.
It needs help.
I'm growling now.
It
okay.
needs help.
He's
Bad.
like, it's on! It's on!
All right.
I'm more than half down.
Right.
Because
What, bloody two versions ago?
next to you.
Second. Change the settings on it. Okay, Howard.
I can see that these were the attacks coming from now, right? Because these guys are on fire.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, I mean, no, they're what they had that was flammable has burnt off, but you can kind
Okay,
of see where
I have a rough idea at least.
Hang on a
Okay.
second. I'll change you to full 60-foot
No.
height.
Okay.
No, for the time being.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use that scroll of fireball and I'm gonna shoot it into the midst of that fire. So.
Ping on the map.
What's that? Sorry.
Ping on the map where you're gonna set it.
Yeah, I am. Just looking. I'm going to shoot it right here, I guess. I don't know how to do it.
You have to click and hold where you're gonna do
Hopefully not there.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully not. We can
All right.
right.
it. You use that scroll. Okay.
So I hit it. Did you guys see it on the thing there?
Oh yeah, they saw
Yeah,
it.
it looked like it was centered right here.
Okay. Oh, there
That's
you go.
all right.
That's how you do it. There you go. A bright streak flashes from your pointing finger to a point you choose within a range and then blossoms into a roar, an explosion of flame. Each creature in the 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dexterity saving throw. I'm assuming it's 13. A target takes 8d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful. The fire spreads around corners, ignites flammable objects in the air that aren't being worn or carried.
We're familiar.
It does a lot.
So we're killing, is it?
It was getting killed.
I
already.
will say roast goblin smells worse than roast duck.
Just remember, I'm carrying most of the food.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start with it's and DMX. Go ahead and roll your saving throws.
Remember, you get the +4 as well on saving throws. Extra dice.
Yeah, the bless.
Or does he have it?
No, I don't
Is
have
doesn't
bless.
no, Is doesn't have it.
No, he got bardic inspiration.
I
Yeah,
have bardic inspiration though,
Yeah, but
Oh,
DMX
which
is
I can use on a saving throw.
What's bardic inspiration? You're this level D6 or D8?
Yeah,
D6.
1d6.
I'm only a one level bard.
Oh, okay.
So what am I rolling a saving throw of, Dex?
Yep.
Dex.
Dexterity
13.
saving throw. I think it must be 13. That's average, right?
No, the
And
fire.
I will
What was the
use my
fireball that when you? It's 15.
Oh,
Well,
is it
no, that
15?
was on my. That was with my proficiency. I don't know what his is.
All right, so I got a 13 with my bardic inspiration.
Okay, well, I'll say I think it's 13 is probably what saves it. So
We're gonna
say
find out what it is real quick.
Okay, go for it. I'm pretty sure it's 13 for magic saves.
Because it's based off his, not mine.
I know.
Right.
So we're looking for. Hang on.
Because do you have any spells?
No, I don't have any spells. I just have this scroll that I claimed off you.
Oh, what is your intelligence?
0, I believe. I'll just double check. It is 1 or 12.
12. Okay, so you need to roll a d20. You need to get a 13 because you need a DC 13 intelligence checks to use accurately.
Okay, so I got rolled d20 and I got beat 13.
Hmm.
I got a
Okay.
17.
So you used it accurately.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna say 13 as well for the save because I can't find the actual save anywhere.
Okay.
So you take half damage. So go ahead and roll the 8d6.
86.
Go ahead and roll 86. 86 what?
And then go ahead and roll
Is it
the.
what's your health at right now?
How do I roll 8d6?
go over to the little dice symbol,
Yeah, I have up to 5.
Do 5 and then 3.
Oh, okay.
or you can go to advanced roller and then double. All right, so you 36. So you take 18 is.
All right. I am
Down.
crawling on the ground.
You're
Right.
still up.
Crawling in the dark, looking for the answer.
Very
All right.
bloody. Very.
And go ahead and roll for DMX while you're doing that.
Oh, I don't want DMX to get hurt.
Just roll high.
Crap. Hold on. Because he doesn't have my bonuses. Do I
So just
have
roll a d20. Whatever his dex is, that bonus. Again, if you go to advanced roller, you can choose d20 and add to whatever the bonus would be.
Oh, I gotta find his sheet. That's why I wasn't ready with DMX. I rarely ever use his actual sheet. Oh, not,
Don't make us lose our mind.
hold on.
Up in here.
That can't be right.
If you're on fire, you know what you should do.
Stop.
Drop and
Roll.
Sorry. The stat,
I enjoyed it, Rob.
his
Thank
stats
you.
aren't right in here. That's why. I think I've got him in my bio. Shit.
They rolled 2 natural ones.
Yeah, but luckily they're at advantage, so that 18 saved his
Yeah.
ass.
God damn it.
All right, I'm just gonna
So
go off
one
basic 20 because
failed.
I don't know what his dex is at the moment.
Right.
He didn't roll well.
Yeah,
No, he didn't. So he takes the full damage.
All right,
36.
he's gone.
Okay.
Oh no.
He just evaporates into mist.
You'll get another
Is he a
one
real
later.
dog or is he a spirit
He's
dog?
a spirit dog.
Okay.
I can just summon a new spirit dog.
Okay. Just seeing if I had to spend a potion of healing on a dog.
Goddamn right you
So
are.
Because
is
I
it
know if
different-
we don't save the dog, if it's a real dog, we've lost you too.
Is
so.
it different versions of DMX, or is it?
Yeah, it's always the same spirit dog.
Oh,
He just comes back more pissed off.
okay.
So,
His
yeah,
voice gets more growly.
Hey, yo, bitch!
like Guinevere.
So how'd the rest
You
of them
hear
do?
a barking in the distance.
So do I kill any other bad guys with my
Taking care of that now.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you do that.
I'm hoping some of them drop after 2 fireballs.
That's what I was hoping to.
Such as that you almost killed this.
But, I mean,
It
It's
was
very, very, very close.
But he was
not
like
just say
spotted.
they have advantage against spells.
Yeah, that's why I'm rolling advantage.
Still advantages.
Wait, so is still there? It's just the dog that evaporated?
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it not doing
it's just
well?
in bad shape.
All right.
I mostly toasted. All of our meat now is cooked.
Smoke beef
We
jerky.
have
You carry it
19
all
pounds
on
of
you?
wolf meat
You
that is
didn't
now-
have some of it on the cart?
At hotel. At the hotel.
It's on my inventory, so I'm just lugging a lot of meat around. Big slabs of freaking.
Knucklehead shroud.
He
And,
literally built his shield out of meat.
Okay.
There's a name for
So-
that, isn't there?
These two next to it are not looking great at all. These two here are gone. The ones, the X's, and everybody
Do
else.
they look empathetic to my pain?
Yeah, they're like, dude, we get it. It sucks. This sucks so bad. But we're still gonna try to
He's like,
fuck you up.
fireball! Fireball!
I specifically said I didn't want the weather to rain fireballs today.
Oh,
Apparently that's what
true.
7 means.
You did say that.
All right. He's going big.
Oof.
Kick a goblin when he's down.
20 hits.
Ugh.
Oh, I get to erase that.
5 piercing.
Yeah, I'll take 2 in one ear and 3 in the other. Yeah, I'm down. I'm in death saves.
Okay, make sure you go into whisper mode to me.
All right, so
Reroll
2
those.
GM.
GM, yeah.
Right.
Well, the good news is Clavin comes before you.
And then how do I actually do this?
Only if you're a gentleman.
And then rolls over and goes to sleep.
All right, so they're out.
Whisper rolls to
All right, Karzas.
It's the slash before the W, right?
Oops. Wow, which one did I lose?
Or is it W slash
/W.
slash W?
Okay, so he's at 0, right? Is it a 0?
He's at death save, so yes, consider it a 0 unless he takes more damage.
Okay.
So if you're using any spell that like stabilizes and things like that, yes, consider it a 0.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking.
And as long as we don't do another AoE on top of him.
No, I was just thinking of casting Healing Word.
Go for it, Mr. Bard. Cast the healing song.
Okay.
Is it your turn?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is my turn.
Okay.
he rolled for
It's
shit
my
too.
Oh,
time.
I'm looking at the thing. I'm scrolled to the bottom, so
All
I'm not
right.
seeing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Healing Word.
You go, Bard.
I'm playing. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and cast it at level 2. So,
Hang on a second. Yeah, okay. All right.
cool.
Dugar jumps over me and just bitch slaps the healing word out of the sky.
I was making
Not
sure.
in my house.
I was just making sure he's in range.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
All right, so you take 8 healing.
Woohoo. Now, do I start that from where I am or at 0?
It's 0.
So I
No,
go
you
up
weren't
to-
stable. You weren't stabilized, so you weren't at
Oh,
0.
okay,
But
perfect.
to say if you do anything, so take it from where you are.
I'm at 5 then, yeah.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to steady aim my crossbow.
Okay.
That's right.
That does what? Gives you advantage in your next shot, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Oh, Broke sees. Oh, motherfucker, you getting back up? Have my boys hit you? Oops. Ah!
What is broke?
All right.
What is that icon anyway?
Yeah, what is broke?
It's just it's another Drugar, but it's a named character.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Why they did that, I have no idea. But
Okay.
Okay.
yeah. And a 10 will miss. It's your turn, man. Get some revenge.
All right. Give me one quick second. I gotta pull something up.
So it's half your distance just to stand up. Unless you can attack from the ground. Which is a bad idea with 3
just trying to
giants
pull
around you.
And
They are all giants right now, those ones? Okay.
Yeah,
Well, compared to him.
all
Yeah,
right,
I
so
thought-
I'm
I
gonna
thought you should
use
too, I wasn't sure about you.
I'm gonna use my. No, I'm not.
You better be drinking a potion or something.
Potions, is that an action or a?
Yes, it will take an action to bonus action to draw it, but an action to use it.
But you definitely want to stand up, because if you don't, then they get advantage on their next attack on you.
Yeah,
Alright.
you're just laying
Do I
prone.
stand up as a bonus action?
No,
It's
That's a
half your
move.
distance.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. All right, and then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds as a level 2. Sick. What the fuck? All right. So I heal 6.
Right.
And I am going to that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna or actually I'm gonna disengage using my bonus action.
No, because I said your bonus action was pulling out your.
Your drink,
Yeah.
your potion.
Oh no, you did a healing
No,
spell.
no, I
Never
cast
mind.
it as
Yeah,
spell.
you're right. Never mind.
Yeah. So I'm using the nimble escape racial
Does
bonus
that work when you're surrounded, or does that only work when you're in one-on-one combat?
You can take a disengage or hide action as a bonus action.
It's a
So I'm taking the
goblin trait.
disengage.
I understand
Yeah.
that, but when you've got multiple attackers,
I don't know the rules of disengagement beyond the very small description of nimble escape.
If you're surrounded, pretty much you can only disengage from one at a time, and the others would get an attack of
yeah,
opportunity.
because it's like because you can't hide from somebody if someone in their party has their line of sight on you.
Well, yeah, I figured I can't hide, but I was
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying, but you can't. I don't
Then
think
I
you can
can move.
disengage when you are surrounded. Like it's a one-on-one. Hang on, I'm looking real quick.
That's what I'm pulling up as well. I assumed disengage just meant you didn't cause attacks of opportunity for that round, but I'm just looking up to see if anybody's got a real answer.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just say you can do it. I don't want to slow the game down. I'll look it up later to see.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
going
like-
very far.
Yeah, no, yeah, but I mean, to me, it's like
I'm moving to here.
disengage. I'll look it up, but to me, disengage wouldn't work if you're surrounded, because
Yeah.
you can disengage from one, but not from four.
Everybody else, yeah.
Okay, Merqua.
All right. Alt
What I'm seeing here on D&D Beyond is
20, 30.
Yes.
I will get out my trusty crossbow and try to shoot dude there.
It's pronounced Durger.
Dude there's.
Dude, that works too.
We gotta kill all them dude there's.
So I got a 14.
Yeah.
My damage here. That's weird. I thought I had set up to.
Just click on the where it says heavy crossbow, and then it'll do your damage.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, dude.
You forgot to take the cork off again.
Oh. Well, a fucking flesh wound right there.
Take it off, stun.
Are you talking, Stefan? We can't hear you.
Oops, sorry, I muted my microphone. Yeah, it bounces off their armor.
All right. Well, hopefully I got their attention anyways. And that's it. Oh, that's a big one.
Oof. That was
Goes
a big
for it.
move.
Goes for a swing on
And Cliven.
Cliven. Thank you.
Cliven, show your dominance.
Here we go. I found the actual definition in the rule book. Disengage action. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity of attacks for the rest of your turn.
Period.
Yeah. I just looked it up on D&D Beyond, and
Yeah, I
it
found it
literally
too.
said, yeah. So
It misses.
And don't forget to switch off GM mode back to normal mode.
Thank you.
All right. Cliven's turn. She's going to take a swing at the zombie. Ooh. Flicks.
All right. Can I do a perception check ahead of this to see which one of these motherfuckers looks the worst? Which two of these motherfuckers look the worst?
Now, from your distance, I mean, they all look pretty ragged.
Okay. Then I'm gonna. Well, I'll stay there. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna use a sorcery point to twin a spell. How many sorcery points does that twinning take? Okay. And I'm gonna firebolt named douchebag and giant zombie with firebolt. So I'll start with named douchebag.
You want to put that up there so I know what it does?
It's
literally a bolt of fire.
well, it's an attack spell, so it's 26.
Right?
It's up anyways. Yeah.
That hits. Yes, I mean,
For 10 points of damage.
do I get to save?
No, it's an attack.
Why is there a spell save DC 14?
I don't know. It's a ranged attack spell.
I think
Range under 20 feet.
I think we happened this last time we had this discussion too.
Yeah, some of them just have them on there.
Automatic, yeah.
But it's not a save. It is an attack spell.
All right.
On my thing, it says it's a +7, not a DC 15.
Okay.
And then I will do it again with which I'm going to have to fix it because it doesn't do it right on my side, against the zombie. So a 17.
That hits, yeah.
For 16 fire damage.
How's it doing 16 fire damage with a D10?
It's 2d10.
I mean, it hits 5th level, yeah, 2d10.
So I roll 2 8s.
That's fine. Yeah, I was saying, you just do piss more on the first one. It makes more sense.
Yeah, it's, it's me. Of course I did piss more on the first one.
It's a me.
Okay.
So I just need to go to my spells, take one spell slot back, and then put the. Oh no, it was that's firebolt, so it didn't take a spell slot away. I just have to take away the.
That's a cantrip that does 2d10 damage? Fuck.
Yeah, all my cantrips. That's why I got rid of my crossbow, because once you reach this level,
Yeah.
it's
No,
like
it just
everything
means
does 2D.
Yeah, no, it just means I get to bring in baller characters to fight you.
Or
guys.
not 2D.
If you're fucking bringing cantrips that do that much damage, I've been nerfing people. I need to stop doing that.
All right.
All right.
And then I just need to take away.
We don't need to nerf anybody. We have people in our party that are throwing fireballs everywhere.
at you.
We can kill ourselves That's
You
fine.
you were the ones that gave him the scrolls. No, I didn't have nothing to do with that.
So yes, one, and it took me one sorcery point to twin the spell, and that's it. I'm done.
Okay. Now you've become a threat. Threat is going to throw a javelin at you, Ios. Maybe he's going to throw. Let's see if it hits. 19.
Yep, that hits.
7 piercing. Javelin hits your wing.
Man, how many javelins do they got?
These 2. Here and finish what he started. Oops. Oh, DMX. Oh, fuck.
Do you disappear?
He went under
Oh, there he
Cliven.
is. Stop molesting our healer.
He's hiding under Cliven.
Does swing at the ranger. And misses.
Yay.
All right, Howard.
It's time to end this shit. So Howard runs up and he hits the first Durgar closest to him, or he tries to, with just an attack with his butterfly sword.
Did a dead person disappear, or did somebody run away?
I think I covered him up. Oh no, that's sorry.
No, there was a guy towards the back who looked like he ran away.
Okay. So does 13 hit?
It does not.
Okay. So I might use one of my key points here. Hold on a sec. I will use one of my key points here, and that I will use sorry, I have one thing here.
Oh shit! All right.
Actually, I'll just stop right there. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. Or pick you. 12 hit? Oh, sorry,
Hit
Nathan.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12. Hold on a sec now. 12, I think, just hits. I'm at 12, yes.
10 piercing.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on a sec. I can use my key to deflect missiles now.
It's not a missile, it's a war pick.
Oh, I thought you threw a javelin at me.
No, he moved up and war picked you.
Oh, okay, I'm mistake. Okay, sorry then. Okay, yeah, 10 damage. Yep.
Okay. All right, Karzas.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
Play that funky music.
Well, I'm gonna
Play that funky music, Blue Boy.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to think what color he was. I was going to think green. Wasn't sure.
I thought he was called Fish Boy.
Let's see here. Okay.
Fish
So,
Boy works too.
since I have advantage on the attack,
yep,
I'm gonna go ahead and sneak attack the ogre. Yeah, let's do this.
How can you sneak attack when we're all fighting?
Because I have advantage on the attack.
Once he has advantage.
Advantage attack.
Okay.
24 hit.
Yes, it does.
Alrighty. Did that automatically.
Put him down.
So, alright. So, only 6.
Oh,
fuck. That was an opportunity.
dude.
You guys got to take them corks off. All right.
Okay. So after I do that, I am going to use my bonus action to. Is this all wide open? Is there anywhere for me to hide?
Unless you go around the other side of the tower.
Make more
Dude,
fog.
nobody's coming for you.
There's an ogre in my line of sight that I just
That he just
got.
put an arrow into.
Yeah, but he's got to get past
You
Cliven.
mean he has to step through Cliven?
Yeah, so I'm gonna just go hide over here.
He's like, I'm gonna hide behind Flip.
I'm gonna hide over here. Oh, it dragged me back or whatever.
Say
but
I fall off the edge.
Okay. There we go. All right. So, what do I need? A stealth check to hide?
Sure.
Or do I? No.
Sure,
or
whatever.
Does it automatically hide me?
I mean, you're kind of like trying to hide in plain sight. I mean, there's no realistic place to hide where you are. You're standing in front of. I mean,
A
sure.
wall.
Yeah.
Pretend you're dead.
You're hiding behind me, but I'm floating in the air. So.
Well, I'm not trying to hide behind you. I'm just trying to. I mean, I
Kind
can.
of
Move,
looks like it. I'm just
I
saying.
can move further back. I got more movement. I'm just trying to get out of the ogre's line of sight.
Well, luckily, he probably doesn't have that much movement.
Right.
Okay, so that's where you end up now.
Yeah.
No, I think he's got more. He can move farther back. He's headed back to town.
Run up. Bing.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Hey, man. Strike and fade away.
Hey, Cars, just a reminder, I still have another fireball left.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
all you-
now you tell me.
No more fireball.
Hey, if I'm shooting at him, you're not in range.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
All right.
You're not carrying around a piano, though, so it doesn't really count.
You can't create music with other instruments.
Yeah, I can. I have a harp.
Not Great Balls of Fire. That requires a piano.
Oh, watch me shred.
That is the loot.
No.
All right.
If you don't kick back the bench, it doesn't count.
Okay. So Bjork's turn here.
Did you say Bjork?
Yes, I'm calling him.
Yes.
That's what I heard too.
Screeching.
Yeah.
Screeching patty ice creature.
I used to really like her in the 90s or the early 2000s, whenever it was. I guess the 90s.
Gonna swing on Howard.
No, you're not.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're right there. So
Yeah, I know.
13 hit.
Yep. Why does it say 0 for damage?
No, why is it not throwing damage now?
Yes!
Woohoo!
The duck gods have looked on to me this evening and spared my life.
Man, roll 20. You are not doing me any fucking favors right now. What is going on? Seriously. Okay, fine.
No, yeah, I 3 times. That's definitely a miss.
That's what you call a duck blur. Don't make me start singing it.
I don't know what you're trying to sing.
The DuckTales
DuckTales.
theme song.
Oh, ducktail. Okay, I missed
got
what you
it.
said. All right. Okay. So
We are indeed here to solve a mystery.
13 points of piercing.
Of damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is one duck a la roasted, or duck a la steer right now.
All right.
Minus 3.
Go in GM mode. Yep.
GM mode, yep.
It's
How many times do you get hit?
Twice.
Twice.
I only have 18, man.
Oh, good God.
That's what I'm saying.
You all.
All right.
Y'all. I'm trying to fit in.
Say it again.
I'm going to literally grasp my pearls here as I
Oh, someone just beat
I'm
me. I
going
just tried to
to
do that.
summon
What you do?
using a pennant I've had from the tribe of many arrows. I'm gonna summon an orc spirit warrior to fight along us.
That's not DMX?
It's not DMX, but he might come barking too. So I can summon him within 30 feet. I'm gonna summon up here with the orc. So, however, do I get to decide how he enters, or do you want to decide how he enters?
You go ahead.
Can I? I'm just gonna have him enter. Well, here's actually thing. So I summon him. Does he get to use actions immediately?
He would start on your next round on your turn.
All right. So yeah, I'll just summon him up here north of the thing, and he'll just come gliding down, screaming, freaking war drum, fucking going, just full on rage mode, down the side of this this cliff here, north of the zombie orc.
Is he slamming a Mountain Dew as he's like running down there?
Only
No,
if he's
it's
on
Surge.
a snowboard.
Do you have the
That's
stats
nice.
for him?
I do. I've got him pulled up on my side. Do you need anything?
No, as long as you got it, you can run it.
Yeah, I've got him here. I've got it. I've got him in the wolf save. So I've got him now.
Good, so I was just trying to pull it up real quick.
Yeah.
All right, so let me get you.
Did you see that, Murray?
No, I was looking at my sheet here. What am I looking at?
I sent you a message.
Oh, I was actually thinking about that, but I lost all my notes when my character got redone.
Just do it. We'll figure it out.
DEW. Just do it.
Is that where he is? Is that where he said he came in?
Yep.
Alright.
Perfect. Thank you.
What are the hit points on him?
A lot. 96.
No, he's a big boy.
93. Sorry.
What did you bring out?
An orc war chief.
Nice.
Where do we get him?
Orc war chief.
Well, I'm just hoping that after we kill these guys, there's not a lot of people left in their camp. They brought them all out. Or wherever it is we're going.
We can't hear you.
No, I'm mumbling myself. I brought the wrong character out for him.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I like to see. A big motherfucker on our side.
What do you call Murray?
Not that big.
I mean,
Okay.
considering we're all like 2 feet tall.
Murray,
Yeah,
your
but
turn.
he's a sweetheart compared to whatever the hell that thing. Oh man,
Okay,
you shrunk him down.
He's just an orc. He's not an ogre.
So
But he's still got
I'm gonna
93 hit points, so you're good.
bring an animal out of that bag. I roll a D8, I believe,
Yes.
and whatever animal I get is based on my roll.
Yep, roll a d8 and I'll tell you what you pull.
Oh, those animal statue things.
I got a 6.
You're good. 1 second.
Honey badger.
I think that was a snake.
I'd be good with honey badger.
Owl bear.
Fuck.
You roll the 6.
You got chupacabra.
Gray bag of tricks is a giant badger.
Giant badger. Yeah.
It's a honey badger.
I got this wrong. I got this. All right.
Oh, I love it.
So
Is
Sneeze
that
on
action or a bonus action?
Now it's an action to pull it out.
Okay.
I have a ability called Action Surge, and lets me get one additional action,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and I
Go
can do
for
this once. So I summon that dude, and then I'm going to take my glaive and stab this motherfucker in front of Izzet.
Ow, that's me.
And I got a
Whoops.
scroll up here. Come on, glaive. Do some good stuff.
Ugh.
Wah, wah.
So even if I roll a d4 and I hit a 4, I only got a 12, so that's not gonna do anything.
Can't hear you again, 7.
That is not.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I'm
your
trying to
bonus
get
action-
your giant badger out there. So
Your bonus action controls your badger.
the badger
Well, no.
is.
No, I got another full action that I fucking wasted by rolling poorly.
Yeah, but
But I'm
when does the
saying-
badger go?
Controlling your
turn.
it acts on your turn. And you use your bonus action to control it and command it.
Oh wait.
Wow,
What-
we got multiple badgers.
Sorry, the first
This is my
one. The
first-
first one didn't show up right away. I'm like, what the fuck?
This is my first day with a
Attack
bonus
that
action.
zombie badger.
Sure, we'll have it attack the zombie.
All right.
What
Good
do
to
we
see.
roll for it?
I'll just go ahead and roll it here since I got the character sheet up.
Perfect.
Try to let's see. Oh, it gets 2 attacks. 1 bite, 1 claw.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bite. Hits.
Unlike the duck, even the badger has dark vision.
It's piercing up. The claw really hits.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Tear him up!
1 more to the zombie.
11 extra points.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Way to go, badger.
That badger's been way more useful than me. And it's only had 1 round.
All right. So the ogre zombie is gonna try to squash the badger.
Ooh. Of course, you can always just throw it at another animal.
Misses. And goes in a sec. Second one will hit.
Are you meaning to have them be secret from us?
Fuck! What is going on with this bullshit? I've got public selected.
Because they were showing up earlier, and then all of a sudden they stopped.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it's
all that shit's
half
going
the
weird
time,
too.
Like half of your rolls show up, and then half of them don't. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Hang on a second.
We trust you.
Yeah. I'm not complaining. I was just asking you.
Oh, it sounded like you're complaining.
Did it? Did
Yeah.
it sound like I was complaining?
Oh,
No, not really.
Don't.
So, does his bag of tricks have a finite number of.
You can do 3 a
day.
day.
But do they replenish every day at dawn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I thought it was like you use it until the shit's empty.
Nope.
Yeah.
It replenishes.
Hell yeah, Murray.
Yeah, it's a fucking
Giant
awesome.
badgers for everyone.
Yeah, just keep throwing things out there.
We all gonna have giant badger mounts. from now on.
Oh, 3 of them.
Figure
Because
it
if
out,
nothing
Murray.
else, at least they're hitting them and not us.
Figure it out, Murray. I want a T-Rex.
Okay. All right. So he does 12 points of bludgeoning to the giant badger. That badger is not doing well, but it is still with you.
Right.
Actually, it is a question. Can he have 2 animals out at a time, or does the
Yeah,
one
he
have
can
to
pull.
die
He can
before
pull up to. No, he can pull up to 3 a day.
Okay, what I didn't
A
know if
fucking
it at a
Pokemon
time.
trainer
Yeah.
over here.
Oh no, he can't grab 3 at a time. He
Right. Yeah. So, but does the one have to die before he can pull another one?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope.
That's
Nope.
that's what. I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
asking.
They're all. Yeah. So you can pull 3
Each
out.
turn he can pull a one.
Yeah. Or if you're not in combat, you can go all 3 out.
Okay.
And have
Gotcha.
3 for the day.
Gotcha.
Now, do they all get to act, or does each one act as a bonus action during his turn? So you have to choose.
They would all act because again, you may get something like a fucking field mouse or something. So you could have it do something. You know, but,
Run at their leg.
yeah. Yeah. So in this bag, you get weasel, giant rat, badger, boar, panther. You actually got the best one. The gray one's the awesome one.
Yeah.
Giant badger, dire wolf, and giant elk.
Nice.
I don't know.
Yeah, when
man.
Badger was that far down, and he's awesome.
I truly feel like the tan bag is the best, but you know, Gray's not.
I'll make sure that's the one you get then, because it does have some good ones in there. You're right. I forgot. Yeah, the jackal, ape, baboon, but baboon.
Oh, I don't trust a fucking baboon.
The axe beak, black bear, giant weasel, giant hyena, tiger. Yeah, you're right.
The giant hyena's got that frenzy that I used to use when I was wild shaping.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. The tan is the better one. But still, I mean, if you're gonna bitch
Gray,
about it,
Gray's pretty good.
I'm not bitching. I'm just.
It sounds like it's bitching about it, right, guys? All right, Cliven is going to swing, baby, swing.
Swing away, Meryl.
Hit. All right, the ogre's starting to feel it. Flicks.
I'm going to do something surprising.
Ooh.
I'm going to twin spell Firebolt again.
Ooh.
So I'm going to start with named douchebag again. And if that doesn't hit, am I still under bless?
Yeah.
It's
No.
10-minute spell.
Yeah. No, bless is a 10-round spell.
Oh,
Bless is a minute.
1
10
minute.
rounds.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
So that would be a 14. I don't know if that hits.
I'm sorry. Who are you going at?
The named douchebag.
Oh no, that'll miss.
Okay, and then I'm going after the ogre again. Pretty much the same as last time.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 14 hit him, or do I need to roll the bless?
Go for the bless. Yeah, 14 will miss.
15.
Miss.
God damn it.
Ugh.
Okay, well.
Yeah, these guys aren't super tough on the points, but they got armor.
Yeah. It's just I rolled for shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
I have a +7 plus a D4, and I still missed.
Okay. And that badger. Oh, yeah, he. Are you guys seeing my roll? Or no?
Now I am, yeah.
Yeah.
More
Yeah,
than
that's
That
I'm still-
last one, yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out why it's on advantage, but but
I don't. Oh yeah, I see advantage.
Yeah, but anyway, so it hits and it kills the.
Badger.
Oh, so we didn't see damage. That
Well,
one.
the badger had 1
Yeah.
point left.
Oh.
We still
not
didn't see
showing the
damage.
What the fuck?
So it took
Yes.
no damage, so it's still alive as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on with that, man. That is wild. So I mean, I'll roll the damage. I want to roll the damage. Okay, so that's his go. Ruvik is going to try to swing at.
Cannot believe
It's 23 hits.
So you said the badger was down?
Yeah, the badger's gone.
Do you want to just remove him?
Boom.
Okay.
I want you guys to see what you did.
Look at your dead.
Oops, never mind on that. Oh, what the fuck? No, come on.
I like the first one better.
Damn.
Well,
How is that a third? What? How is
No,
it combining numbers together?
Ignore it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what just happened there. Okay, so 2d8 plus 2 damage coming at you. 11.
Okay. Yeah, that was 2d20 plus 2.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That put me exactly at 0.
Okay, all right, so you're
God
back
damn
down.
it.
Does my ogre still, or my orc still fight for me when I'm down?
Hell yeah, it does. It's a spirit orc, baby. You earned that sucker.
Woohoo.
It's like, sorry, you're.
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, never mind. Sorry. I
He
was
shows
only-
up like, hey, if it was a video game, that shit would dissipate.
Yeah, it's like, I was only here for him, but since he's, passed out and gone, I'm going to take off. Is that cool? I'm gonna take this token with me, too.
Yeah. Just CPR, maybe? I don't know.
Howard,
The
send me
spirit
that
orc
check.
gives me CPR.
Death save?
Yep. Make sure you're on GM mode.
Yeah, I should be in GM mode. I hit
Oh
that.
my
Yeah,
God.
2 GM.
Thank you. All right.
How do we do a death save? Oh, there we go. We just hit death save button.
You just hit that save, yeah.
Yeah, just set it to 2 GM.
Um, damn it.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 3 normal, and then the zombie and the named guy. That's how many are left.
Oh, yep.
What I count.
Philip, does a 12 hit you?
No. What did they? What were they trying to do?
You see a crossbow bolt go over your shoulder.
From somebody in the field of play?
It goes over your shoulder from behind you.
Oh, that motherfucker showed back up. Right.
Rob, does a 14 hit you?
Right at 14, yeah.
Okay, so you're hiding there, and all of a sudden a crossbow bolt hits you.
Alrighty. What the hell?
Okay. Oh, maybe I should switch to those.
Take 5 points. There's a crossbow comes down.
Alrighty. You son of a bitch.
Okay. Here, take a swing at Merkwai. $16 hit, Murray?
Oh, yeah, that's just enough.
Take 10 points.
Okay.
Karzats.
Alrighty. Okay. So, do I have line of sight on this guy?
Yeah, you can move just a little bit and see him. Like, you know,
Okay.
where you are, kind of, because you can see him kind of sticking the, like, you can't go in the building, but
I know. I'm just
Yeah, that's that.
trying to. Yeah.
Not holding alt
Yeah,
thing.
I can still see him though.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trace my finger in the air and
Like I just don't care.
yep, exactly. Throwing out Blade Ward till the end of my next turn, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to steady aim on this dude.
All right.
And that's the end of my turn.
So, okay, got it. That's one right. All right, Bjork.
What is
What is
actual
that
name?
sound? That's not music.
Gonna try to swing on
Venus is a
Claven.
boy.
And misses. Is. Go ahead and GM mode. Send me that death save.
Guess so.
Yeah. The next time, do it in GM mode.
Well, my face wasn't in GM mode, but
Yeah,
my
that's
roll
what I'm
was.
saying. Next time, do it in GM. All right.
If I say, yeah, I didn't see a roll.
My face
No,
was not in
that-
you.
that's how I was
I
just
was
in the-
celebrating.
Yeah.
That's got to be the quote of the night. My face wasn't in GM mode.
All right, Merkly.
You never said your face had to be in GM mode.
You got a whisper face.
All right, I will stab at this guy right in front of me here.
Right.
Stabby stab.
Just enough to hit him.
Okay, and
Nice.
10 slashing.
You cut him in half.
Aha.
Nice,
Nice.
He's been cleaved in twain.
nice.
All right. Is that it? Get a bonus attack or anything, or no?
I only got that the one time.
Okay. All right. Ogre zombie. Swing at Cliven. Hit.
Damn.
9 bludgeoning.
Way too.
How come the damage worked that time?
Because the ogre's fine, but for some reason the Drugar are not
Yeah.
showing up. And second attack.
Because the Drugar don't actually do damage.
11 bludgeoning. Okay. She's not feeling hot at all. She's like, fuck, I was doing so well to this. What the hell?
Yeah.
I'll be doing some curing here. All right.
Her turn.
Yeah. Oh, good.
So,
Perfect. Yeah.
So
So
I didn't realize that if you roll a nat 20 on death saves, it brings you go up by 1 hit point.
And also, while you were on your turn, your guy didn't do anything. It should have done something on your turn.
Oh, the guide?
No, the thing his spirit, whatever.
The spirit orc. The spirit orc. Yeah.
Yeah, my
Spirit
spirit
orc.
orc.
You
Oh,
forgot.
But technically, I'm up again.
Well,
It
you're laying on the ground,
automatically-
but you're awake.
I just looked it up. It says that you gain 1 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
if you roll a
awake,
20,
but you're still
you're
prone.
yeah, you're up. But yeah, his spirit orc should have done something on his turn.
Shoulda. I can't,
Shoulda, woulda,
Keep track.
coulda.
keep track of everything for you guys. Okay, yeah, she's gonna have to heal herself. Sorry to be greedy, guys.
Does she?
Yeah,
Is she said to be greedy?
she is. She just got rocked this last round.
I'm not saying she didn't get rocked. I'm just saying the whole "I'm said to be greedy" thing.
If anybody else wants to be healed after this, cast that shit. Okay.
What the
All right.
hell is that noise? I'll be right back. I don't know what that is.
Oh, you're taking off right at your turn? All right.
Okay, it's my turn.
I'm kidding. Yeah, check it out. There's some weird noise going on. You can't worry about those burglars when we're in the middle of trying to get shit done.
It's my turn, guys. I need to
Yeah.
just take whatever you want.
You guys started this so well. Yeah. The 2 fireballs and everything.
Well, one fireball. The second one hurt a lot.
Yeah. I did some work on that.
I take out 3
Hurt
guys.
them a lot too, but
Yeah. As I say, you guys started out so well.
That was weird.
You found out you're good at range attack. It's that close quarter stuff that's not doing so well for you.
no,
All right. Flicks.
Okay, so since somebody shot at me, I'm gonna move out of their range. And then this time, considering we're having shit with people, I'm gonna twin a different spell. I'm gonna twin Frostbite, because if it hits, it gives them disadvantage on their next attack.
Woohoo!
And
That's cold.
oh no, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't twin that one.
Why not? You can only twin so many or certain.
Well,
ones?
no, I can only twin things that are in it. I don't think I can. I don't know. It's a con save, not a ranged spell attack.
Oh.
Can I twin things that are? Okay, hang on a second. Let me find twin spell on here. Don't even see it. Fucking awesome.
When you cast a spell that only targets one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell level to target a second creature in range with the same spell.
Okay, so it doesn't matter that it's a DC save.
Yeah. As long as it targets one creature.
Yeah, the target is one creature. So I'm doing Frostbite on the same 2. So there's what it is.
So you're hitting them and then you're hitting them again?
But this
No,
one
I'm
actually has
doing-
a con save.
Yeah, I'm doing the zombie and the named douchebag. The same people I've been hitting every time,
Yeah.
or trying to hit every time.
Oh, wow. Even with his +4, he fucked it up.
Nice. So that's 11 cold on.
Okay, they both fail.
Okay,
Man,
so it's
that's-
11 cold on both of them, and then they have disadvantage on their next attacks if they're still up.
Like, he has real disadvantage.
That's
He's dead.
frozen ogre.
He's dead. The ogre. Yep. Both of them.
Sweet.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Way to go, Flicks.
I will definitely take that. And then who's still up?
Got one guy back here. and then
Okay.
at least-
Teleconnect shove. I'm going to push them away from people.
Fourth push.
What's the range on that?
Okay. I'll have to go to teleconnect shove because on the attack thing it doesn't say.
30 feet.
30.
Sure. Okay. So his strengths check.
It's a GC
fails it?
15. So he's pushed away from everybody.
Okay, he was kind of already. So what did he go? 5 feet back? Is that what it is? Or just doesn't say, just away.
5 feet towards
Yes.
you or away from you.
Yeah, I can push him in any. I can actually pull because
Mm-hmm.
I can push in any direction. But yeah, in this case, I'm just away from people.
All right.
Yeah, it says 5 feet toward or away. So, and you can willingly fail to save.
Yeah, so if it's if you're doing it against somebody you like, you can help them by doing it.
since I held my Orc's action, can I use it after?
Because you didn't hold his action, you forgot his action. There's a difference.
I didn't forget. I just didn't know I had a chance to use it.
All right, Howard.
Well, yeah.
Give me a roll, please.
Howard, get my saving roll again. I will show how real poker face works.
Throw some shade while you do it. All right.
Oh, that's right. We still have one
Okay,
douchebag
Howard
in the tower.
wakes up. Oh, what's going on, guys? He just rolled a crit 20 too.
Damn. Nice.
Nice.
2 crit 20s.
GM mode is back to public.
Right.
Do I get to do something now?
Still a guy in
Nope.
the tower.
Nope.
I mean, you
Did
can
the
get
guy
it.
that pushed back run away? He's gone now.
Yeah. His was the actual next turn, so he hauled ass.
Okay.
And so Howard, you can get up. So that's pretty much
I'm
all.
I'm up, man. I'm one up duck.
Up, duck. You're ducked up.
I'm ready to go.
So that means that, well, if there was a guy in the tower, that guy ran away, and there was one other guy earlier who ran away. So there's still theoretically 3
Did they run
left.
away, or are they just invisible?
There's one. This guy left who was actually under Merklai for whatever reason.
There was another one under Merkwai?
Yeah,
Hiding.
Merklai moved his token over on top of him, so I didn't notice that until it came around to his turn. So there's one guy left.
Oh, there is one guy left.
Yeah, and he's like, fuck.
Let's make him eat
Kill
one
that
of those
motherfucker.
beans. Let's make him eat one of those beans.
No, let's just kill him.
Ah.
He is gonna try to take a swing because he's like, yeah, this ain't going well. Odd or even, Dritz?
Odd.
All right, so I roll odd. It's going to attack you. All right, it's going out to Merklai.
Let's do this.
And misses.
Good.
All right, Karza.
Alrighty, hang on a sec.
Pretty far away there, dude.
Yeah, well, I was trying to take out the guy in the tower, but he ran away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we think he ran away.
Okay, so let's see here. Is there anybody left?
Yeah, the one up by Merklai. I don't know if you can see him or not, but you do hear sounds of a fight, so you can move toward. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's my full movement. I can't even see that well on this map. So there's one next to Merkwai here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna shoot him. So basically, since I have advantage on the attack, I'm just gonna come up around the corner and be like,
You don't have advantage because you were aiming. You were using your bonus to aim at the other guy.
Oh, okay. Right,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Yeah,
anyway.
just go for it, man.
Shoot him.
Don't fuck it up, bro.
I don't accidentally.
16 hits. That doesn't matter because the one on the
There we
left
go.
is always the
For
the
sure.
chip. Yeah.
All right. So
Hit that damage.
Okay. I was like, he's gonna survive this round just because he'd be a prick, but nope, he had six left. So yeah.
Oh, thank
Yay!
God.
I was like, okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna survive one more round. Just okay, so he's down. All right, so I think that is everybody. Okay,
All right.
so we will leave it at this.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, because it is
Good
almost
place.
1 o'clock, and we don't need to make Dan suffer. And yeah, well,
Yeah,
So-
no, I think we've already done that.
all right.
So are we still in initiative when we pick up next week?
we will be hot like this, but you guys will have to decide what you're gonna do.
Okay, yeah.
Sounds good.
For sure. Hey, at least we took out the big guy.
See you next week.
Yeah.
No one
I
died
said-
yet.
Say what?
And no one died yet.
No, amazing.
Well, I
You
mean,
both
you got-
rolled natural
We had a good
20s to get
handful
back
of-
up.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had a good
You got
handful
two
of
people with
healing
one hit
spells
point.
thrown around too. So,
Somebody threw a defibrillator and it just landed on you properly.
so there's no one in this tower now, right?
That you know of. No one's shooting at you at the moment.
For sure.
'Cause, yeah. They had some big balls until they saw the ogre go down. They're like,
Yeah.
we can
But
we can
there's at
rethink.
least 3 people left, if not more.
And a giant number 4.
And I think
What's that number?
seeing the duck rise from the dead kind of scared off most of us too. So.
Exactly what it was.
The quacking.
That's what it
dead.
was.
And the only reason I'm truly keeping an initiative at the moment, because as soon as the initiative's over, the orc chief leaves. So
He hasn't done anything yet.
yeah, so
He's
yeah,
gonna
there's-
spend the next week just beating the dead corpses.
It's just gonna be piles of.
Yeah, you
squish.
pulled up somebody with a 96 hit points, and they did nothing.
Yeah.
honestly,
Okay, guys.
no,
I
I'm-
gotta bounce. I'll see
all right,
you
man,
guys.
take care. I'm gonna give you a mulligan on that one.
All right, that works.
You'll get one more charge. 'Cause, yeah, that's just too shitty to bring that in and then just have him go.
He
So-
just comes up to my
Tiddlywinks.
bloody
Hold on.
corpse and he's just like, "It's okay, I'll come back."
Yeah. He was like, I get it. You just wanted to test it out. Kick the tires. Yeah, I was like, so you want to get lunch or something? I mean,
Yes, what do you want?
yeah. Oh man. All right. So yeah, we will
Let me
wrap it
tell
with
you
this.
use this. Let me
But hey-
explain it to you.
This time I actually remembered to use sorcery points for the first time ever.
Yeah, everyone kind of remembered to use their little special habit or tricks and stuff. So,
Yep.
all right. We'll see you guys next
That
week.
bag of tricks comes in handy
There.
though.